pasta, salah pasta, wangi-wangi, salah wangi-wangi. Aku tak tahu apa yang sudah aku copy, terkirim ke dosen bimbingan. Kopi aja dah. Kopi tubruk, kopi luwak, kopi hitam, kopi abu-abu, kopi pasta, salah pasta, wangi-wangi, salah wangi-wangi. Aku tak tahu apa yang sudah aku copy, terkirim ke dosen bimbingan. Kopi aja dah. Kopi tubruk, kopi luwak, kopi hitam, kopi abu-abu, kopi pasta, salah pasta. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to another stream of Riksa Dhirendra. Selamat datang, selamat siang. Selamat datang di stream Riksa Dhirendra, freelancer virtual dari NIJISANJI. Ya, selamat siang, halo, welcome, konnichiwa. Selamat siang. Ya, dan kembali lagi di bukan Honkai Impact tetapi Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, which is today. That is what I play today. Jadi ini dia yang saya mainkan pada hari ini. Dan mari kita enter current time. Current time-nya ada di 167891. Oke. Good afternoon. Ya, selamat siang. Good afternoon. Hang on. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. Yeah, so actually, I set the clock before booting the games because I need to set up the games. And yeah, somehow the game appreciate that, and I appreciate that too. Thank you for your appreciation. Yep. So a lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it play. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Well, thanks. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Thank you. Oke, this one is baru pertama ini sudah sangat apa ya namanya, improvement dari sebelumnya sekali ya. Selamat siang Bapak Dhirendra, Anda sudah makan siang? Saya belum makan siang, saya sudah makan pagi. Yes. So what kind of game is this actually, Kang? Jadi kalau yang tidak tahu Stanley Parable atau The Stanley Parable, kalau yang masih belum tahu, ini ada game sebelumnya namanya The Stanley Parable. Dan apakah game itu? Mungkin saya akan berikan premis yang paling mudahnya adalah kamu diberikan narasi, ada naratornya. Ada seorang yang mengatakan bahwa Stanley pergi ke pintu sebelah kiri. Tapi di ruangan itu pintunya ada dua. Ada di yang sebelah kiri dan ada yang di sebelah kanan. Dan dua-duanya kebuka. Naratornya bilang kamu pergi ke sebelah kiri. Apakah kamu pergi sebelah kiri? Nah, itu dia pertanyaan dan premisnya dari game The Stanley Parable. Nah, jadi ini adalah The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, which is this is the first time I play it. Actually, the second time I boot this game. So yeah, it is pretty amazing. Pretty much improvement from before. So yeah, that's the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I miss your stream, thank you. Gimana kabarnya? Baik saja. Terima kasih, terima kasih. Supacha arigato, konsa arigato, aku suka. Ya, thank you, arigato, arigato. Anyway, yes. So, tanpa berlama-lama, Stanley Parable polos udah berarti. Yes, Stanley Parable polos udah. Jadi kenapa saya tidak streaming Stanley Parable yang polos? Karena saya sudah unlock semua. Bukan unlock, saya udah meng-experience endingnya. Dari ending yang mencet tombol 4 jam, mencet tombol 4 jam tapi nggak jadi, pergi ke portal, pergi ke Minecraft. Habis itu ending biasa, ending yang benar-benar nanti dikasih video telah membuat gamenya rusak. Terus ending yang ngebug, ending yang bukan ending sih, achievement di mana kalian harus ngeklik pintu, ya ada macam-macam lah itu. Pokoknya ada banyak cara, dan kalau ingin mengetahuinya, ini adalah game di mana experience-nya itu ada gitu. Kayak kalian tuh harus main untuk mendapatkan experience-nya gitu loh. Jadi, well, I won't be spoiling you too much about the first Stanley Parable or the Stanley Parable, which is that one is already pretty good. I really like that one. I mean the narrative, how the execution of the game, and yeah, and so on and so on. Jadi begitu. So basically, this is a game where you deviate from the supposed story. You could do that, but if you appreciate the narrator, you could do that too. Stanley pergi ke sebelah kiri. Hahaha, kamu salah. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Oke, dan sedikit trivia untuk kalian semua sebelum memulai gamenya. Stanley Parable awalnya adalah sebuah mod dari Half-Life. Jadi Half-Life atau Half-Life 2 gitu, gue lupa. Tapi iya, itu adalah awalnya dari mod dan sekarang jadi full-fledged game. Itu benar-benar salah satu apa ya, improvement yang benar-benar wow banget sih. Jadi more appreciate for this game. Anyway, let's begin the game. Because the end is never the end, is never the end. And if you know the end is never the end, you know my loading screen, you know the reference. Ya, terima kasih Rea. Siang Kang, saya gak gitu ngerti tapi let's go. Tidak apa-apa. Semua berawal dari apa namanya, toleransi. Asik. Jadi ya referensinya itu kalau ini.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yeah, so in this game we literally played as Stanley, the very simple office worker, ya. Jadi di game ini kita menjadi Stanley atau berperan sebagai Stanley, di mana dia adalah seorang ya office worker, karyawan yang kerjanya simple, ketik tombol yang muncul di layar. Literally. Ini jadi bukan escape game. Ini literally kayak walking simulator di mana lu narasiin. Lu ada narasinya, begitu. Penggiat kerja sangat ya, cuy. Yep. Okay. So, let's see. Can I do the first ending? I guess I can do the first ending from the original. Jadi ada satu ending dari originalnya, dari game yang awalnya itu. Di sini, like literally di sini. Yeah.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Begitu
What if he
saja.
had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
The end is never the end. That's the first ending, the very simple ending, which is, yeah, just that. Yes, it's just that. Jadi di sini endingnya sangat banyak sekali. Itu adalah salah satu endingnya. Tamat otso, yeay. Ya, jadi satu ending yang pertama yang baru kita lihat adalah tadi. Stanley nggak kuat dengan ini dan dia ya udah nutup lagi, udah beres. Tetapi sebenarnya ada story-nya yang sebenar-benarnya. Jadi mari kita lihat ke depan. Siang Kang, also and hope you enjoy the game. Yes, I really enjoy the game. I already enjoying the game now. So yeah, let's go. Nah di sini kunci. Nah ini bisa ditutup, tapi nggak bisa dibuka lagi. Nah gitu. Nah, ini ya.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yep. Okay.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, apa ini? I like work just like I hate my boss. Oh, this is nice, this is nice. Berapa ending? 100? Ratusan? Nggak tahu sih ya. Tapi ya begitu, di sini banyak banget endingnya dan gua nggak tahu apakah gua bisa mendapatkan lagi di sini juga atau enggak. Let's see, this is the second ending. Yeah, this is the second ending.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No, yes. Kalau nggak salah idenya ada yang perlu nggak nyentuh gamenya 10 tahun. Salah satu achievementnya adalah jangan main gamenya 10 tahun. Yes, betul sekali. Sudah ketebak, ya ini dia. Apakah ini bug? Ini bug? Tidak. Sudah diprogram lu bisa begini. Are you sick? Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you can literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then.
Yeah.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as
miserable as possible. Let's
see how
go.
long you can maintain.
Breaking the fourth wall. Yes.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What's
10 tahun, ya begitulah.
He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way. But his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why
rimanya bahkan yang terakhir enggak sama, gue kesel banget.
Quite terrible.
Okay.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Oke, dia bakal ngelup lagi. Tapi itu dia salah satu apa namanya? Ending question mark ya. Miserable as possible, just life. Well, nadanya enak sih, tapi ada beberapa yang kayak rimanya itu nggak pas gitu. Itu 2 jam, bener atau error? Bener. Pikir game again. Nggak salah kok, nggak salah. Like, yep.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Sekarang cobain yang satu lagi. No.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
WT, ya betul sekali.
Realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video.
Gua seneng sama naratornya sih. Naratornya suaranya kayak benar-benar sangat narator banget gitu. So, actually, I really like this. What do you call it again? Narrator things. The narrator and how the voice, how he voicing it. It's pretty narrator-y. So, no.
Then in that case, we'll continue.
Okay.
But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here?
Yes.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
Yes, of course.
What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this narration, perhaps you just played the other option.
Oh, yeah.
What happens in this one?
Yeah.
So,
what do you think? Which choice was the best one?
Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Yeah.
Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. Yes. Tahu saja, ya begitulah. Ini salah satu yang apa namanya, yang gue suka juga, dia kayak mengetahui beberapa freedom dari kita bisa memilih, tapi di freedomnya itu dibikin, oh dia pasti orang pasti kesini, oh orang pasti kesini gitu. Ya udah gue bikin yang gini terus kayak bener-bener apa namanya, pilihannya ya gitu. Menarik sih, menarik. Very good, very good.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
I
it
forget. Ini ada satu
Stanley
lagi.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Imagine you can follow alternators. Well, you can do that actually after this. Then there is one achievement that I want to get. Jadi ada satu achievement yang gue pengen dapetin. Tapi, nah, coba kita lihat ya.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Coba, ini gue harus ituin dulu. Yap, input. Matiin. Ini pokoknya masukin input semuanya, terus gue klik ke pintu 3.
Stanley went
Tiga berapa ya, lupa.
every little thing in the office, but
Pintu
it didn't
berapa
make
ya,
a
lupa.
single difference,
Coba gue lihat dulu
nor
deh.
did it advance the story in any way.
Aduh, enggak. No, bukan yang itu. Bukan yang ini. Pintu berapa ya? Waktu di awal sebelum keluar ruangan langsung tutup pintu. Udah beres. Wah, telat kamu ya. Anda telat.
Oh, please. Are you really just
Oh
doing
ya,
this for the
430 bener.
achievement?
Yes.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
What?
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Wah.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say
Okay.
that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh well, let's go.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Gua yang dapat, kok lu yang itu dah?
Do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Let's do it. Gua yang dapat achievementnya, kenapa lu yang itu dah?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this
How?
achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Where 417? Pegel gak tuh jari telunjuk? Where's 417? 417. 17. Whoa.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Let's go. Are you feeling it?
Excellent. I think we're getting
Are you
somewhere.
feeling, narrator?
Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay, are you feeling it, narrator? Pegel gak tuh?
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay, let's see. Such pointless things to do. But yeah, it is good.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I
Oh
think
ya,
we're getting
nice.
somewhere.
Oke, nice. Ini tujuannya ngapain? Tujuannya adalah seperti
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
kayak apa namanya, tujuannya itu kayak kalau kalian main VN. Masalahnya ini VN-nya bisa X kalian jalan gitu. Let's go.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right,
Yes, let's keep it up.
Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay, let's go. Trying hard for some achievement. Yes, of course.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Oh, at this point, the figure will develop its own muscle. Well, of course.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
Yes!
We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Yeah.
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 clicks. Really now.
What were you thinking? Ya, jadi tujuannya antara nurutin narrator atau bikin narratornya kesel ya, begitulah. So yeah, I guess for a few runs, let's do what narrator said. Oh, I hate Mondays. Oh, look at that! Today is a Tuesday. Anyway, here is the first.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left. Let's see. Let's use. Let's being a good boy. Let's apa? Jadi anak baik. Mari kita nurutin naratornya. Mari kita nurutin sampai berapa kali nih? Karena kalau dinurutin berapa kali nanti bisa speedrun, literally speedrun.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Do not alter with consulting whiteboard manager.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
Schedule,
office,
weekly.
hoping he might find an answer there.
Group, terus group 45, 42, 48, expert pre-review of weekly office party. What to do? About 432. Be good boy. Yeah, we can speedrun. Actually, yeah, we can speedrun. Planning. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished. Future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. Okay, thank you. Push organ R plus D, not efficient. Yeah. Who moved my desk? Please keep the target of topic off. Okay, I really like to see the every little things in here. So yeah. I might explore more and more. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute, circle to 20 things. Log about your boss. Fill out replicates return to your boss application. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict unless you're kind of person on initiative. Wow. Success, matter, for clear skin, spring break, hope, less all. What? Okay. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less, don't get fired. Yeah, do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day with promotion or recognition. Oh wow. What a day. How to solve dispute with coworker. Let's let it ball up inside you, take it out passive aggressively, resent coworker for not supporting you. Using slide to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has slick blue graphic on header. Throw some bevel on the text. This will ensure calm and productive. Okay, everyone is unique. You, most of all. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this one is really advice, benar-benar advice benar sih. Number of slides on this slide. Charts, there is charts, there is slides, and charts and slides. Informative, sangat-sangat informasi sekali. Read every chart and depict the same information. Market report, chart, rate of increase. Kok makin banyak? Please, I'm begging. Stop. Post precision. You haven't done the normal ending? Yes. I think it will unlock a lot of new content. Yeah, well, indeed it is. Even before the normal ending, I guess, yeah. We can do that before the normal ending. Like, well, just do the normal ending first then. Ya, pakai normal ending dulu aja. Biar kita bisa speedrun nanti. Karena kalau udah berapa kali normal ending nanti bisa speedrun. Like, literally speedrun. Oh ya, yang menunggu. Menunggu di closet berapa lama? Lupa.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, nggak bisa dibuka. Okay. Oh, ini. Bisa nunggu di WC. Because the boss know that what the boss says, because if the boss suffered losses, that was the boss choose. Oh, I see. WC-nya udah dipermak. WC-nya jadi bagus. Oh, the toilet is beautiful now. It's very beautiful. Oh my god. I appreciate toilet. What the hell, man? The toilet is very good. Yeah, I really like the toilet. Yeah, it's very good. WC-nya cakep loh. Iya. Oh, this is new. This is new. Toilet orang tajir. Ini baru nih. Gua kayaknya baru lihat yang ini ya. Let's see. Bisa gak ya? Yes, ini dia. Ini ada ending lainnya. Yap. I got another ending now. This is the, I guess this one is escape pod ending. Yap. Jadi ada ending dimana lu harus datang keluar lagi langsung gitu. Nanti ada satu pintu yang kebuka, literally cuma satu itu aja gitu. Di sini harusnya sebelah. Yep. Let's see. The end is never here. Ini ternyata masih ada ini. You are now leaving. Oh wait. This one is kinda different. Escape pod bay. Oh, masih sama berarti. Cuma ininya agak beda. Oh, I see. Okay. Escape pod, let's go. Okay, there's nothing here. There's nothing here, there. Yep. We're going to escape this office. Okay. 760, I guess. Is it? Or 40? What? 40 something? 60, I guess. See. Selamat siang. Good afternoon, konnichiwa. Ada apa-apa di sini? Oh ya, sini. 60. Satu lantai lagi. One more tier. Very scary. It is very dark. Escape pod lounge bay. Yep, this is the lounge bay. Escape through here and I can see the lounge pad. Just there. Yep. Selamat siang. Ini dia. Escape pod. Yep. Escape the office. Yep, there is another ending. Itu adalah salah satu ending lagi. Tadi katanya mau normal ending tapi malah ini, ya udahlah ya.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it be?
Let's go. Normal ending seperti biasa.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes. I know the story. Yep.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, let's see. Now we're doing the run.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the
wow, this one is new.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, new animation. Oh, very good. Animasinya kayak baru. Oh, menarik. Selamat siang, pagi, sore, malam. Semoga balik. Terima kasih. Oh, very nice. Very good. Okay, let's do some speedrun. I want to skip the first. Tapi kalau untuk skip harus berapa kali ini nih?
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
Naik lagi.
Would not go unanswered for long.
Naik lagi.
Nope. Never mind.
Bisa naik lagi.
And went back up.
Oh my god, bisa naik lagi.
Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Yeah, same. I just can't wait to find out. That's new. This is new. This one is new, yeah. This one is new. Ini kayaknya baru deh. Gua baru ini soalnya bisa naik lagi. Oh, beda. Oh, nggak sama ini, sama ketang. Balik lagi. Oh, nggak bisa. Oke. Okay.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yeah.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative.
Okay.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Oke. Jadi tinggal silakan selamat sidang, semoga lulus. Nggak jadi normal ending, iya. Berapa sih tadi? Lupa, ya udahlah. Anyway. Coba lagi. Bolak-balik deh, bolak-balik. Naik turun. Oh, bisa turun lagi.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I don't know. Ayah baru nonton. Ya, selamat datang kalau begitu ya. Naik lagi. Oh, bisa naik lagi. Let's go. Let's go.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Let's go.
We begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing
Oh
me.
my god. The suspense. What the hell? Okay, let's see. Is it the boss's office again, or is it the boss's office again? Oh my god, it's the boss's office again! Oh my god!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Lo. Wait. Disuruh nunggu? Hah? Disuruh nunggu? Oh my god. Beneran dong.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, udah, oke.
I'm
Bocah
prepared to
mainan
embrace
Tom.
this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
Apa?
No,
Apa?
I need more time.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Nunggu lagi apa sih? This is new. Yeah, I like this one. Ini baru. Jadi gua literal baru ngeliat. Oke.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Oke.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Master Stanley. Oke. Gantian di troll. Mau ke situ langsung di itu. Toilet RTA. Mikir kan, let it all sink in. Sekarang kita turun lagi.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Yeah.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had
wow.
no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
Oh, wow.
That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Pesatir handal memang. Pesatir handal. Bisa dipencet lagi? Bisa dipencet lagi kan? Let's go. Stanley has plan or Stanley plain plan. Just plain plan I guess. Bisa naik lagi, mari naik lagi kalau gitu. Nanti di sini udah kosong kayaknya. Kayaknya ya, nggak tahu.
You know what?
What?
I've just thought of something.
Ooh.
Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious,
Okay.
so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice?
Oh no, slow. Oh no. Oh no,
There
slow.
we go.
Oh
Isn't
my
this so
god.
much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Oh,
They
sure,
want
yeah.
big, explosive moments flung right in their faces
Oh,
from the very
my God.
moment that things get started. Where's the tension?
Why,
Where's the
Nini?
trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters?
This.
Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
Yeah.
To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
Yeah.
This is storytelling, Stanley.
Yeah.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Okay,
And it's really
yeah.
all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it.
Yeah.
This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see,
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
stories that surprise me, Stanley. I
Same,
want to have to
same.
think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
True,
That's why people
true,
like you so
true.
much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're
Yeah.
a role model, you know.
Ooh.
People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Oh, let's go.
Talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Let's
Yes,
go.
I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Press conference literally. Turun, nggak bisa. Press conference, what the hell?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Live on stage. Stanley. Literally Stanley. Oke. Storyteller. Story. ini buku apa ini? Storyteller kok kayak foto-foto narapidana. World healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. Oh, we did it, the pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. Literal kayak stock foto banget. Kebanyakan mencat nih press conference. Oke. Tapi ini literally gambarnya kayak dari stock foto banget gak sih? Oh my god. Stanley face reveal. Oh yeah, actually. Oh well, actually in the first one, in the what do you call it? The Stanley parable, you can see the face at the third person view Stanley, yeah. I guess, yeah. Evening with World Peace, baby. Ah, okay.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this
Stage door. Oh, where's this? Stanley Parable Stanley. Tonight on stage. Ooh. Stanley. The myth. The legend. Oh my god. Pasti dari nggak tahu ya. A Q&A word for sentient machine. Wow, it looks sentient. I know this from somewhere. I know the reference. Oh, to stage. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. What? Okay. Make using it how to be great.
Are you ready?
No.
I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling
Welcome,
and what
Stanley.
it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the
Stanley
heart.
Ryder,
I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Whoa, let's go. Oh, all eyes on Stanley. Oh, ini beneran ini. Naji. What the hell? Indoors only. Why the hell not Joyce here? What the hell, man? Announcement with the dude who came up with pizza. Oh, wow. Oh my god, this is so funny. 427. Oh, what is this? Break leg, Sam. Your boss. Oh, wow. Padahal baru ini. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. What? Break leg. No one tells a statement that way you do. Wow. Okay. Very nice. What is this? Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Oh, what is this? Oh my god, bintang 5. Okay. Let's see, let's go to the stage. Or so, are we going to the stage? Are we go to the stage? What is the Lord? What? Baru lihat itu the Lord. Oh my god, the Lord. Oh my god, let's go. Let's see the stage. Whoa! Oh, presented Stanley. Down then up again. On then up and down then up again. Presented by Stanley. Woo! Woo! Rumah sakit. Terus bangun. Oh my god, bangun dong. Oh alah. Okay then. Let's do the normal, literally the normal. Okay.
Check on his co-workers. He never functioned
Oh
well
my
by
god.
himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
I
So the
don't
thought
Stanley.
of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh ayo Stanley. kayak bangun dari and oh ada sesuatunya ini. Oh si gua Stanley. Wah, kia Stanley kun. Dihaluin sama ini narator. Wake up. Wake up. Kok gitu ya? Kok suaranya begitu ya? Something's happening, but I don't know. How to? Kok ada suaranya di sini? Kayaknya sebelumnya nggak ada suaranya deh. Should there be no sound here before? I don't know. It's not to reality.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh well, anyway, let's go to the usual.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hujan kah? Gak bisa lompat, ini gak bisa lompat. Executive bedroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast. Morning crisp. Ya kayak hujan. Kok nggak bisa ya ini? Tutup lagi loh, Pak. Tutup. Ini hujan juga nggak? Hujan juga, tapi nggak bisa. Hujan, kenapa hujan? Gua kayaknya kalau misalkan ini masuk kayaknya nggak bisa keluar lagi, tapi ya udahlah. Oh well, anyway.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone?
Let's see. Lagi nyari glitch. It's not a glitch. It's the story.
For any man to take. Stanley was in such a rush to tell the story as quickly as possible.
Let's go.
He didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Yes.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Okay, let's go new age music. 2434, nggak bisa lah.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked into the opened passageway.
Let's go. Okay. Go down. Wow. Lagunya bikin kalem ya. Memang begitu kan katanya dikasih lagu yang kalem. Oke, kita normal ending seperti biasa. Is there anything new here?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Escape.
Facility.
Itu bisa juga ada endingnya di situ. Yep. Kita coba yang seperti biasa, ending seperti biasa.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Let's go.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Whoa.
Their true nature revealed.
Nomornya ada
Each bore
semua.
the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Apa itu? Ada satu yang beda.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Tutup. Gak bisa kah? Gak bisa ke situ kah? Can I not? Can I? No. No.
No.
Gak bisa.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't
Fired.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. controls
Mind control
enabled with
offline.
emotions, happy or sad or content.
Ingat deal or no deal.
Working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Let's see. Let's use the normal ending for quite a bit of time. Ya, kita bakal normal ending berapa kali biar cepet, nanti naratornya bakal ngebolehin cepet kok. Jadi lucu, sebel kalau misalkan tuh. System power off. Wih. Normal ending. Oh. We beat Stanley Parent. The original one.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Stanley stepped through the open doors. Oh, nggak ada jalan lagi. Oke, then. Oh, this one is new. I mean, this house.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Menarik.
The feeling of liberation. The immense possibility of the new path.
Konnichiwa. Yeah, konnichiwa.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Ooh. Freedom. Freedom. I beat the game. I will beat the game again. Let's beat the game. Cakep pemandangannya, ya.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
New content tuh. Bentar, gue mau ini dulu.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Gue mau speedrun dulu.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Harusnya ini nanti bisa ke speedrun kalau udah berapa kali ini.
To his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yep.
Okay, I think we all know the drill. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
Well, let's go.
Hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Let's go speedrun. Let's go. Okay, you know the drill, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's still the same. But yeah, you know it's speedrun, yeah, like a blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, I love this one.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read...
Yeah, we can do this escape one for gags. Or also we can do the party. I think there's something in here.
The lights
we can
rose
do
on
here.
an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jump to life, their true nature revealed.
Oh, balik lagi.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Kalau nggak salah bisa berubah ininya.
Individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley
Semangka.
wanted in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yo. Nggak bisa balik lagi. Kalau nggak salah ada caranya biar bisa balik lagi, tapi gimana ya? Gimana ya caranya buat balik lagi? Gak bisa di situ. Kan di sini kah? Semangka. Ah, udah tutup langsung. Parkour no, there's no parkour, I guess. Not yet.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Open this one, please. Open this one, please. No? Okay, then.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Gua senang sih ngedenger naratornya benar-benar
blind to the world?
Menghidupi banget sama ininya.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very
makin cepet gak sih?
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Kalau Dias nanti diituin, tapi apakah ada yang lain? Di sini nggak ada ya? Nggak ada. Gimana kalau on, apakah ada yang berbeda? Let's see.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Control?
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
Okay,
turn
let's
the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
Let's say
2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Yeah.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your star now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Let's see.
This is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
Incorrect.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
Oh, sekarang ada itunya ya.
More time to talk
Oops, nggak bisa.
about me, where we're going. What all this means, I barely know where to start.
Jadi ada ininya sekarang
What's
ya.
that?
We'll
I'd like
see.
to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace
Let's
before you're
see.
obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to
Okay, this is nice. You have time remaining.
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
It will wake up for what to activate.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with
This is new.
around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
Wow, yeah.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
Duar. Mau tahun baru? Enggak tahun baru ini.
Time doesn't grow.
Variable not access. Oh, I see.
What's the matter, Stanley?
You can do it,
You have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off. I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
What?
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Wah, menarik.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world.
Berisik. Ya gara-gara siapa juga yang ini. Goodbye employee 427. Ya.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
Tapi lagunya enak sih.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here.
The music is really nice though. So yeah.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever.
Happily ever buang. Oh, pretty nice though. Perbedaannya dari yang pertama kayaknya itu jadi makin banyak kelihatannya visualnya sih. Visualnya itu banyak sih. Menarik. Sebentar. Let me go to toilet first. Oke. Sekarang saatnya kita mencoba konten yang baru. The new content. Betul ini game yang muter-muter di satu tempat. Yes. Betul sekali. Welcome, welcome back. Mana ya? Oh, inputting di sini. Lumayan, nanti biar bisa ke surga. Wih. Okay, let's see the new content.
New content? What does that mean? New content.
That means new content. What do you mean? Let's see. 416. Kok nggak bisa lewat sini sih? Ini bisa nggak? Nggak bisa. Oh well, let's see new content. Oh, apa ini? What is this? Let's see, what is the new content? Oh.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Ooh, Ultra Deluxe. What is this Ultra Deluxe content?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Okay.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, here we go. All
yeah.
right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. I got a bad feeling.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them...
Mostly tedious.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Let's see the content. What is the content? Ku pamit, silakan. Selamat pamit.
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
My God, jumps remaining. Gak bisa jump. Gimana sih? Loh, kok bisa jump? Bisa loncat? Hah? Can jump? What the hell? It's just the jump here. Oke. Bisa loncat, wow. I can jump in the circle. Tuh, TV nyambung kemana itu? Gak bisa. Hah? Gak bisa. Habis. Gak bisa lagi. Ini nyambung kemana?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Is that it? Oh my God. Tempatnya gede banget tapi kosong. Habis. Masa trial udah habis, mengkira kayak apaan? Lah. Oke, let's see. Billingnya habis. Oh, elevator lagi. Scam. Ya.
Another elevator.
Oh,
Stanley,
goodness.
I have to say, initial impressions are not positive. It's just
Not
elevators
positive.
jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Oh, well.
I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Oh, ada lagi.
Yeah,
Yeah, very good.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Oh, okay. What else? What is this? Thank you for enjoying.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason
Oh
other than
my
to make an
God.
easy dollar. And
Oh,
don't get me
pesatir
started on
handal.
the
Wah,
craftsmanship
pesatir
on it. In fact,
handal.
I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
Oh my
I'm
God.
infuriated
Pesatir
and I'm offended, and I
handal.
intend to follow these people on Twitter and hold
Oh
them
no,
personally.
in Twitter.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too
Oh
much anticipation
my
around new content,
God.
I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills.
Ooh, no frills,
gimmicks.
no gimmicks.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh my god. Oh no. Ini satir banget, literal satir loh. Oh, baru. Oh, this one is new. Ah, this one is new. This one is new. Oh. Biasa 9 tuh habis original biar orang yang lengah nggak dapat achievement. Ya, kayaknya ya. I hate Monday. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, ini yang sebelumnya. Oh, oke. Okay. Cuma kan kalau misalkan dibuka harus nungguin 10 tahun lagi. Tapi apa ya? Ini dari awal itu bener-bener satir banget sih, gue suka sih itu. Like it's really
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Maximum troll. Kok beda apa ini? Foto frame game lama. Oke, let's see. Ini ada apa lagi? Oh, itu biasa lagi yang di atas. Oke, let's see kalau di sini ada apa. Wah, narrator just venting. It's very sus. Yep, it's very sus. Let's see. Apa ini? Apa ini? What is narrator do? Apa ini? Oh, it loading something. It loads something. Yes, it loads something. Alright, yep. Oh. Ah, okay.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Ooh.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
What? What does that? Ooh. Tapi nonton. Wah. Wah, anjir, apaan ini? Apaan ini? Buset. Hah. Di sini masih ada printer, masih ada kursi, tapi di sini kayak pilar batu. What the hell? Oke. Lah kenapa jadi ke Dark Soul? Oh. Oh wow, look at this. Ada pet house. Wow. Itu sorga. Bukan ternyata. Apa ini?
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Elden Ring. Oh boy. Tapi masih ada ininya dong. Masih ada kardus-kardusnya gini. Oh, tiba-tiba jadi Elden Ring. Oh. Camping. Oh, let's go. Oh, rumahnya narator. Oh, mungkin ya memory. Isekai Stanley. Stanley goes to Isekai. Oh, kocak juga ini game. Ini kocak banget seriusan. Kalau pengen cobain dah. Ini spoiler alert aja di sini. Soalnya pasti gue ya begitulah ya. Dan kalau ingin merasakan silahkan coba gamenya karena ini game yang lu harus cobain sendiri, lu harus cobain rasain sendiri karena pasti beda. Naratornya pasti ada kayak witty commentary-nya gitu. Oh, 2013.
Doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2020
Steam.
when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh, the waste. Oh, dikasih scene-nya beda-beda. Oh, don't forget the Stanley Parable. Halo sementara. Oh, ini endingnya. Iya, ini ending yang biasanya itu gini, belum ada rumahnya. Ini yang pas awal-awal, tapi batu dan itunya mirip, masih sama. Iya, yes. Oh my god. Oh, literally the time. Graph, sip. Indoors monthly. Why the national cargo? Okay. Oh, Stanley Parable Collector Edition, First Edition, Galactic Cafe. Ah, yeah, the developer is Galactic Cafe. The name Stanley Parable. Oh, let's see. It's too much text. Oh, yeah. Pasti nanti banyak teorinya sih. Yoi. Independent Games Festival Audience Award. Oh, 2014. Stanley Parable. I see. Oh, very nice, very nice. Our first kiss, my first card, the release of the Stanley Parable 2013. Oh my god. 2013 dong, literally. What's that? The memory zone time mind control. Harusnya namanya Stanley Satir. Iya, harusnya Stanley Satir ini literally itu dari tadi itu nih konten kayak ini apaan, bikin game kok begini, kasih rilis kontennya ke setengah-setengah. Kita harus kasih konten yang beda, jangan kayak gitu. Developer sekarang emang kayak gini. Gua harus komentar di Twitter, gua harus keluar di Twitter biar semua orang tahu bahwa game ini jelek gitu, kayak satir banget. The original remake. Oh my god, Mozilla literalnya print screen. Oh no. Ini literally print screen, ya ampun. Oh, good times. Oh yeah. Oh, the escape pod ending. Oh yes. Let's begin again. Oh my god, I really like this one. Oh, look at this, the coffee nut. 1951. Oh yeah, sure. The memory lane, a trip down memory lane. Jadi pengen coba. Kalau pengen coba, silakan coba. Kalau nggak salah dia ada itunya deh. Kalau udah punya Stanley Parable yang pertama, yang biasa Stanley Parable-nya nanti dapat potongan harga 30% kalau nggak salah. Bisa dicek ke Steam-nya. If you have the Stanley Parable, I guess you can have like 30% discount on the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I forgot about that. Oh, begin the game. Nice. Wih, thank you seseorang. Siang Kang, nggak nonton dulu ya, nggak mau kena spoiler. Oh ya, tidak apa-apa, santai. Memang ini game yang harus you enjoy the game yourself. Don't worry about that. Yeah, well, it's very good game. Well, I tell you that. So you can try it yourself. Go outside. Oh my god, don't play for 5 years. Ada yang 10 tahun ya. Ada yang 10 tahun. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Yeah. Makasih infonya. Silakan kalau mau mencoba boleh dibeli gamenya, dicobain sendiri, dan bisa untuk nge-mute dulu ininya, streamnya. Tidak apa-apa. Alpha test. Ini kayaknya yang dari itu deh, dari tempat yang mencet tombol 4 jam itu deh. Touch Grass Achievement, bener-bener Touch Grass Achievement sih. Ini satu yang go outside sama yang unachievable ini loh. Sesuatu banget sih emang. This game is really nominee British Academy Awards Game Innovation. Awalnya 5 tahun, dibom jadi 10 ya. Begitu. Oh, debut game British Academy 2014. New video game, New York Times. Create a surprisingly down-to-earth progress goes from scandal to new crisis. 50% off designer hat, but the small creature on the other half. Wow. College show uneven effort to enroll poor. Cost hinder new type of achieve devices. Business ladder music election of console. Late edition. Okay. Apparently for the possible achievement, a dev would go in every few months salary test the requirement without letting every note. Lol, That is very cool. That's very good. That's very nice. Yeah. That's nice then. Good for them. Yeah, I like this kind of thing. Stanley Parable Destroys Choices. Los Angeles Time. Oh, ending ini. Oh, I see. Ini ending yang turun ke bawah tangga. Turun ke bawah tangga nanti dikira Stanley-nya gila. Habis itu ganti perspektif sama satu orang lagi. Lupa namanya siapa. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's... Oh, what a memory lane. What is this? In Loving World. Little Stanley. Oh, this one is cute. Oh my god. Cute hamster. Little Stanley. That's cute. Oh, the BGM. Oh, this one is nice. Ooh. Mod DB. Oh, ini yang pertama kali. Ah, Big Sushi Design Museum Design of the Year. Novo Award.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Oh.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley
Wait.
Parable strives.
Except
and then
this one.
succeeds in every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever
created.
That's how
Ooh.
grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
What
It's
the
no games at
hell?
all.
Oh my god.
It isn't
Okay.
even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk.
Ooh.
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Okay, let's see. Ini apa ini? Don't read any review except this one. Nyebut lo. Literally pesatir handal. Oh my god, I like this game. Oh, I love this game. They're sarcastic. Oh my god. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of it is to risk its ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons too are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin will be Dear Esther. Dear Esther. But where Dear Esther wasted the form of interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses then. Okay. 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 I'm back. I'm literally back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Oh my god, this one is really cut out. Oh my god, you cut my beautiful narrating. Oh my god, we're back. Yeah, we're back. Oh, I can't believe the Stanley Parable was a secretary release for Skyrim. Oh my god. Ya udah balik. Oh tidak, memang ya. Gua lagi mencoba menarasikan gitu kan ya, terus dipotong gitu kan ya, terus di sini ada iklan juga, ya udahlah ya. But I really train my what do you call it again? My narrating stuff things here. I train my narrative stuff from here, and I grateful for this one too. And you just cut me off the internet. Oh, how awful was that? Oh my god. The review is too strong. They streamlined it. Yes, kena cut out. Yes. Kayaknya terlalu kuat ini. It's too strong. They cannot handle the review, and my voice too. They cannot handle my voice to review this review, and so they cut the internet. Oh, how awful they are. Okay, anyway, let's see. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. Yes, it was good. Siang, apa kabar? Baik, terima kasih. Oh, ini. Yes, the Portal one. Ada yang Minecraft juga satu lagi harusnya. Ada Minecraft, tapi kayaknya nggak ada di sini. Oh ada. Oh, the very beautiful house of narrator. Yeah. Oh nice. Yes, too strong in that can comprehend. The choices. Oh, Stanley Parable. Oh, begin the game. This is the one. This is the two choices. And Person of the Year, the Stanley. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Dia bahkan ada ininya. Oh. The original remake. Oh, let's see. Yang di bawah ada apa itu? Memory zone maintenance. Maintenance? Can I fire? Can I something? No? Ah. I cannot do this? Okay then. Cannot go there. Oh ada ininya yang off on. Bahkan sampai digituin juga dong. Sampai dipajang. Top 10 memories. Oh, top 10 memories. Oh, very good. Oh ini pintu biru pintu merah. Gue seneng juga itu pintu biru pintu merah. The end is never the end is never the end. Oh ya, yeah. The end is never the end. Of course. Oh pakai Apple. Very fancy. Oh ini yang pintu biru pintu merah ini lucu sih. Stanley Parable. Oh yang ini. Ada dasinya dong. Ada dasi ada jamnya. Oh lucu. Oh top 10 memories. 29. Your number is 29. Kalau nggak salah ini dari yang demonya ya. Kalau nggak salah, gue lupa. Kalau nggak salah ada demonya itu agak beda banget gitu. Apa ini? The greatest wealth is memory. Wow, so deep. They're so deep. Oh my god. Apa ini? People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Oh, nice. People play games because of what they can do, but your game is very good because they cannot do anything. And they can do everything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley?
9 out of 10.
The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
Wow.
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh, I've always been someone who wants to go the wrong way first in games. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path to get me to run from left to right or maybe to change straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designer have to put back the other way. Sometimes I want a one-up or a collectibles that's a way to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my exploration are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I want or I don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within a system that severely limits my option and encourages certain specific behavior. The Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert your expectation to keep you on your toes. Oh, nice. That's good. That's very good. Oh, my. Source SDK new move object rate level graphic upgrade. Oh. Yeah. I'm training my narrative things here. Oh, yeah. Repeatable carpet texture ready for game project. 6 royalty free design. Oh, thank you, royalty free design. You are the You are good. Sorry. Can I no, yes, no. Oh well. Can I no? How can I go inside the serious room? Oh, the serious room ini nih yang kalau nge-cheat. Kalau nge-cheat nanti dia dimasukin ke sini, ke serious room. Terus nanti kalau nge-cheat lagi dimasukin lagi. Terus kalau nge-cheat dimasukin lagi. Itu lucu banget, seriusan deh.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Iya.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Oh.
Wait, hang on. I
Maintenance.
don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Oh.
What's this? What's down here?
Oh, merah. Oh, langsung merah. What is this? Oh, it's gonna be fun. It is fun. It's gonna be fun. Ruangan gak sans. Cold drinks. Oh, ininya ada juga. Oke. Oh my god. Ininya beda sendiri. Oh. Apa ini? Oh, gamenya beda.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of
Reviews.
reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Steam
Sure,
reviews.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Steam reviews. Oh my god, Steam reviews. Oh my god, this one become meta. Ini udah meta banget dah. Let's go. Oh, oh my god, let's see apa ini.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Steam review. Oh, review for second trainer. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, we can see here. Oh, here's the Steam review. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like this one. Yeah, I like this one. Let's see. There's so many Steam review here. Caution high. Okay. Memang ini Steam review nih. Sesuatu sekali sih. Oh no. I already like this Ultra Deluxe for breaking the fourth wall. I don't know, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth. It's already breaking walls and the satire, the sarcasm. Oh my god, that's pretty nice, pretty chef kiss. Wild place indeed. Steam review is wild place, ya. Kita kalau Steam review itu emang tempat yang sangat wild sekali sih, kayak ngelihat pasti banyak hal-hal yang kadang-kadang itu ada hal aneh aja gitu. Tapi ya begitulah. Oke, ini top up, ini apa lagi nih?
Okay, let's see what this one
Let's
says.
see.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley,
Preach.
I'm not preachy, am I?
Preach.
Tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
Okay.
This is actually quite shocking for
Quite
me.
shocking.
I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it, well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
Maybe.
Oh dear.
Oh
What
dear.
an awful memory.
Awful
to
memory.
These
Okay.
black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh no.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I
Dikatain
always
bawel makanya. While the idea of the game is good, it becomes very repetitive and boring fast despite all the alternative ending and the game cameo after it. This game is not thought-provoking, but you will get the idea. It tries to communicate pretty fast and then it's just repeating the whole no choices in games thing over and over again. For somebody who prefer non-linear games, the preachiness gets annoying fast, as it is neither a revelation or very interesting. It is thought-provoking only in the first minutes. I see. Dikatain bawel, lu bawel banget sih. Waduh, buset. Oke. Stanley Parable is a good game for me. It's okay, narrator. Yeah, Kevin writing, I really like you. Yeah, your voice and your witty commentary and the game too. It's very good. It's always good. Don't worry about that. Oh, review dikotakin dong. Sampai dikotakin gini. Ada apa ini? Best. Apa tuh? Aduh, nggak kelihatan. Harus naik tapi ya di atas nggak bisa. Ya udah deh. Oh, ini apa itu? Waduh.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
I wish there was a skip button. What?
A skip button?
Skip?
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
What?
If I'm truly too preachy, then
no.
maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Skip button? Oh my god, skip button. Why? No. Oh no, not the skip button. Oh no. Oh my god, beneran ada skip button. Oh no. No, can do. Tidak. Oh my god. Minta skip button emang light novel makanya.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for.
Oh
and
no.
I'm very proud to have
Bro.
No more listening to me rambling on and on. No. The Stanley.
But that's the selling point. What the hell, man?
Silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, I'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue. And it goes something like this.
Okay,
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until
berarti playernya cuma diem aja pas skip ya.
Everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore...
Di literally udah mambu-jambu semuanya udah.
For nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday.
Sus bottom, yeah, this is very sus. I won't press it.
How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... The story and the choices, or what have you.
Oh my god, beneran diulang dong. Diulang. Oh my god, literally diulang, kurang ajar.
Everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
Diulang ini. Literal diulang ini. Diulang.
245.
We must press this one, but can we press the other one? Wah, kurang ajar. No. Press it. Oh, no. Should I press it? Oh no. Sengaja banget. Kurang ajar.
So much more than forever ago, which is why I say the story.
Ini udah loop 2 kali nih.
And therefore, by becoming it is.
Hasrat ini menekan tapi kayak tidak endurance. We will see who stand last. Oke, gua lihat dulu ruangan.
Until 245.
Okay, let's see. Is there anything else?
It went on for nearly 10,000 years.
Endurance ngedengerin narator.
There, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say The
The stories, the choices, or what you can do.
And
Therefore, becoming it is, so and so forth, until definitely, well, until the end of time, everything at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of
elimination working backward, deduction therefore become impossible to manufacture. It went on nearly 10,000 years, or until just yesterday. Here, therefore, and make never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. The only thing is, how manipulate life until it's so much more than forever ago. That's why I say, the story, the origins, and what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is. And so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've hidden to once and we can be eaten just no until 245. And the logic elimination workers, the deduction therefore become impossible to manufacture. Dia nyebut 245 jadi serulup. Oh no, enggak. Apakah jamnya berubah? Jamnya nggak berubah. Oh, jamnya muter sih, jamnya muter. Aduh, tahan. Jamnya muter sih, tapi apakah menitnya muter nih? Detiknya muter.
So on and so forth until inevitably we all until the end of time. At which time everything all at once. So now you see blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet.
Menitnya nggak jalan sih.
245. That the logic of elimination.
Menitnya nggak jalan tapi.
The deduction therefore becomes impossible.
Gimana ya ini?
It went on for nearly 10,000
Biar hatam gue juga nih. Nggak ada kabelnya ini.
It's the only thing there is.
Tapi apakah ininya jalan nih? Jalan nggak sih?
Which is why I say the story and
detiknya aja kayaknya ya.
And therefore by becoming it is.
Kayaknya ya ini cuma ininya doang deh, cuma apa detiknya doang. Pintunya nggak bisa dibuka, ya pintunya nggak bisa dibuka ini. Wah, emang kayaknya nih. Loh?
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Treatise?
Or maybe a manifesto.
What manifesto? What the hell?
I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what
you did not skip. I try.
Any choice you've ever made is simply a series of
udah dicoba sih pakai skipnya.
Person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having
atau mungkin kalau ditunggu bagaimana itu?
By articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into
nanti bisa dicoba lagi deh.
Then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal?
It is funny. Yeah, it is funny. Yep.
Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them.
Oh, tapi ini jamnya jadi
I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've got me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation. And I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor.
What?
It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley.
What strategy? What?
Disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go.
What is that?
Treatise, manifesto.
Repeating.
Treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise.
Dia bakal ngulang antara dua kata itu terus sampai ada yang kalah. Apa dah? What the hell? What kind of strategy is that? I don't know. Apa 245 maksudnya 245 detik? Kayaknya kalau 245 detik kayaknya kita udah lewat gak sih? Kan 300 detik itu harusnya 5 menit. Kayaknya tadi udah lebih dari 5 menit deh. Yeah. Here we go again. We showed I think it is looping again. Should I? Well, here I go. Ya sih, harusnya tadi udah lewat soalnya iya kan. Kayaknya ini emang harus di skip deh.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But
A bit?
The power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will
What?
say about this.
Nyebut. Nyebut.
Or at least change some of the wording.
Nyebut.
To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review.
Oh my
I
god.
guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam
Okay,
works.
yeah.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Yeah, you need to know the Steam first. What the hell, man?
New technology at work. Surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review.
Okay.
Maybe because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely.
Okay.
Or perhaps they'll simply
Simply
grant
good.
this particular user the ability to change their review.
I mean,
so that
edit
the
review
feature
is
not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game.
Okay.
Let me start over. How about this?
What?
From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made.
Okay.
It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect.
Well, it is a review, I guess, yeah.
I've always dreamed of this. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful.
Well, read it again
I have to
then.
experience this just one more
Okay, please read it
time.
again.
From the ashes of depravity rises the
Kayaknya ini dia bakal ngelup lagi di sini lagi deh.
Stanley Parable.
Tapi actually dia mintanya itu pengen itunya sih. Pengen apa jadinya itu kayak reviewnya yang bagus. Ini salah satu contoh review yang bagus dari best gamenya itu gitu loh. Gitu. Jadi dia itu ingin melihat gitu bahwa kalau ada game Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe itu adalah satu satu manifestasi game yang benar-benar sangat bagus di mana customer yang bisa player yang melihatnya itu melihat Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe adalah sebuah game yang lebih bagus daripada pendahulu jadi dia itu bagus. Tuh. Itu ada sebuah kebahagiaan setelah mencoba game ini. Memberikan suatu experience sebagai diri saya dalam sebuah komunitas, dalam sebuah dunia ini.
Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the
Disuruh
review
ngapain?
I always
Disuruh
dreamed of receiving.
ya itu.
I have to read it again. It's simply
Review, ya review disuruh itu. Ngode ya. Ngode minta review. Oke, kalau gitu nanti gua tulis. Oke. From the essence. Oh my god. Nanti ditunggu lagi. Ditunggu dulu biar gua bisa nyatet ya. Let me try to read this and I will post this one. Okay, let it loop again so I can from the essence of let's see. Udah minta review, makanya ya nih. Gua bakal catat.
You are not beyond redemption.
Turutin udah Kang, kasihan. Nanti ngeliat review di Steam kayaknya bakal banyak deh. Lihat Steam di review pasti bakal banyak. From the essence of it is the same film for when I got the unscripted. That's yeah, I guess. Imagine achievement dari nulis review. I guess. But yeah, we'll see. I guess. I mean, ini apa ya? Ini salah satu yang gua suka sih. Assess baru dicatat? No, gua bakal langsung catat. Let's see. Let's read it again. From the essence. From the essence of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. Okay.
Lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made
The
to this
addition and changes it made to the expansion.
No mistakes are forever etched in
Tes lisan dadakan nih ya. Kalau review bisa nyambung ke game. Wah, itu kalau gila sih, kalau bisa sih ya makanya. Ini tes IELTS ini ya. Literal tes IELTS. Interaksi game sama pemainnya memang begitu. The Stanley Parable atau The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe di sini itu dia itu ada interaksi antara pembuat game dengan gamenya dan dengan pemainnya sendiri itu dari sini, dari gamenya kalian bisa milih apa itu dan itu merupakan salah satu cara gimana game developer itu nyampein ke pemainnya dan pemainnya gimana caranya lagi buat gitu loh. Bisa ngecek beneran ada. Ya pasti ada. Makanya nih. Let's see. From the essence of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media.
The addition and the changes, okay, let's see. The changes it made to the expansion.
For the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption.
Oke, susah banget loh bikin sistem game kayak gitu. Otak saya cuma sampai Mario Bros. Nggak apa-apa. Ini literally sebenarnya ini tuh kayak visual novel. Kalau lu tahu visual novel punya pilihan gitu. Dan ini itu bisa itu. Kalau skip kayaknya nggak ngulang dari awal tapi kayak langsung itu deh. Skip ke yang lebih setelahnya deh. Jadi gua mendingan nunggu loop dulu deh.
Wow, now Stanley,
that's a review. Okay, let's see. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Oke, gua nggak dapet yang lain ketiganya. Mari kita coba lihat. Oke. From the essence of depravity rises the qualities of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe?
Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune.
What a
Joy
fortune.
is to have had such an experience.
Privilege.
That as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become
apalagi tadi, wah,
as great as we ever
beneran
could be
IELTS
on
ini
our wildest,
jadi
most ambitious
nggak
visions
ituinya.
for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review.
Well,
It's-
that's a review,
it's
but
perfect.
please,
It's
please,
the perfect review. It's the
ulang
review
lagi.
I've always dreamed of receiving.
Such a revolutionary step forward. Apa ini?
It's simply too wonderful.
Let's see.
I have to experience this just
One more time.
From
the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe?
Such
That's
a
a
revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment.
Message
beyond redemption.
of
You may
hope.
change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley
Ini kalau udah catat terakhir kasih sertifikat kita demo.
a privilege, a joy
Oh my
to
God.
have had such an experience.
Ngomongnya nggak makin cepet enggak sih, cuma tetep aja kayak
There is time for us
Gua
to
kurang
become
cepat.
our greatest selves,
Kurang cepat
as
ngetiknya
great
gua.
as we ever could dream of in our
Dan ini
wildest,
kayaknya
most
lumayan
ambitious
panjang ya.
visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now,
Wow,
Stanley, that's
what's
a
the
review.
review?
It's perfect. It's the perfect
Waduh,
review.
gua baru nyampe line ketiga, susah banget ini gimana ya? Masih demo enggak? Masih demo. Ini udah full ini. Ini bahkan udah expansionnya ini. Ultra Deluxe itu expansionnya dia.
From
The ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe?
Such
a
a
revolutionary step forward in the lineage
of one of the
of
most
one of the
beloved video game properties of all time.
Beloved-
The additions and
Ah,
changes
video
made to
games.
this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history
Of
of all
all
media ever made.
times.
It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment.
To
You are
those who...
not beyond redemption.
Okay.
You may change, and you,
You
may
may
become more,
change.
so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable
If
Ultra
there
Deluxe,
is any message,
a privilege, a joy it is to have had such
a
an
joy it
experience.
is.
It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves.
Oh my God,
as
susah
great
ini.
as we ever could dream
Nyata
of
sambil
in our
didikte guru
wildest,
memang
most
ini ya.
ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review.
That is a review, tapi gua masih belum kelar. I beloved video games of all times. Apalagi tuh? Apalagi? Coba lagi.
I have to experience this.
Okay, let's go. From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage
of one of the
one
most beloved video game properties of
of
all
one
time.
of
The
the
additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever
Annal
made.
of the
It is
history.
perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a
Stanley
message of hope to those
Parable.
who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not
Beyond
beyond redemption.
prescription. You may change, and
you may
you
become more, so
may
much more than you
become
were before.
more.
If there is any message to be taken
Become
from the
so
Stanley
much
Parable
more.
Ultra Deluxe, it is this.
What a
What is
fortune,
this?
a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our
There is
greatest
time.
selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest,
As
most
great
ambitious
as
visions
we
for a brighter future.
ever could.
Now, Stanley, that's a review.
Ayo, dikit lagi bisa nih, dikit lagi bisa nih.
It's the review
Biar
I've
bisa
always
diposting.
Well, I have to read it again.
Diposting ke Twitter
It's
nanti.
simply too wonderful.
Oke.
I have to experience this just one more time. From
the ashes of
depravity
depravity
rises
the
the
phoenix of
quality.
quality.
How
How
else
else
to
to
describe
describe the Stanley Parable Ultra
Deluxe?
Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage
one
of
of the
the
most beloved video game
game
properties of all time.
properties of
The
all
additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is
Of
perhaps
all
true to say
media
that
ever
no
made.
mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parables
For
carved
the
has itself been
stone into
transmuted,
the
offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment.
ever
You are
earned
not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so
Judgment.
much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe,
much
it is
more.
this. What a
Fortune, whatever. A joy it is
to
to
have had such an experience.
to
It
have
leaves me
had
hopeful
an
that as a
experience.
community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves,
Then
as
for
great
us-
as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow!
Dream
Now,
of
Stanley,
in.
that's a review.
Aduh, sedikit lagi.
Perfect. It's the
Agak kurang
perfect
sedikit lagi nih. Mangat, oke, mangat, semangat. Ya, berapa baris depan udah nih dari From the Ashes of Depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else
From the ashes of
diversity
depravity
rise this phoenix of quality? How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game of all time.
The
The
additions
addition
and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in
True
stone.
to say.
For the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering
offering
a
message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment.
You are not beyond
You are
redemption.
not beyond
You may
change,
and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If
So
there is
much
any
more.
message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune.
What a fortune, a privilege,
A
joy
joy
to
it
is
is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as
Leaves
a
me
world, there is time
hopeful
for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could
become-
dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now,
Oh
Stanley,
alah, yang keterakhirnya ini yang masih belum dapat nih. Tinggal yang keterakhirnya doang nih yang masih belum dapat.
I've always dreamed of receiving.
Oke, wait.
Well, I have to read it again.
Okay.
It's simply too wonderful.
Let's see.
I have to experience this just one more time.
Okay.
From the ashes
Ashes
of
of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved
video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has
The
itself
mistake
been
are apa ini?
transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this.
To be taken
Fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a
Ultra
community, as a
Deluxe.
world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future.
most
Wow.
ambitious. Aduh, ambisius. Apalagi? Tinggal dikit lagi. Just a little bit more. Yeah, we can do it. Just one or two more. It's okay. Let's see.
From the
Ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video games properties of all times. The addition and changes made to the expansion will surely resonate in the annal of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true
that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune. A privilege, a joy is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves,
as a world,
as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow.
For a brighter future. Oke, yang bawahnya udah dapat, tinggal atasnya. Tinggal atasnya dikit lagi. Just a bit more. We can do it. Gamba.
It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this.
One more. Okay, thank you. From the essence of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The addition and changes made to the expansion will surely resonate in the annals history of all media ever made.
It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow.
Okay, I got it now. Okay, let's skip now.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley.
Welcome back.
Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45
What the hell?
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But
yeah, it's shocking.
I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
I don't know.
Where did the door go?
Lalu, pintunya mana?
That led into this room?
What?
I do feel quite certain that there was one.
Dia tahu, ya, iya tahu lah.
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can
Sama
enter a
yun
room
narator.
without a door of some sort or a window or something like
Window?
that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there?
Kayaknya ada deh. Mana deh?
Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Gak bisa lah.
Is there any possibility that
Nowhere.
you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please,
No.
I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
We
Need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
Okay.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall.
Different
but
wall?
I will find a way, I promise. You
Okay,
just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please. Please do
Okay.
not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button.
Okay, let's see.
Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's see. Masuk van, tapi vannya kayaknya ini nggak tahu deh ininya nih. Kurang tahu di sini nggak kelihatan. Oh, by the way, sebelum ini mari kita let's recite the perfect review. So this is the perfect review I was note before from the narrator itself. Yeah, so it is the review. So from the essence of the brevity, rise the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video games properties of all times. The addition and changes made to the expansion will surely resonate in the annal of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into the Stanley Parable was carved, was itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become so much more than you were before. If there's any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had an experience. It leaves me hopeful this as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest self. As great as we ever could dream is our wildest, most ambitious vision for a brighter future. Oh my god, it is a perfect one. Yep, it is. Anyway, where's the narrator? I've been reciting the perfect review for, I don't know, maybe 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Kayaknya gue udah ngomongin itu kayak udah sampai 4 menit, 5 menitan ya. It's perfect, yes, it is perfect. Hidup, kok hidup. Yeah. Nice, thank you. There's nothing to do. Let's press it.
Stanley,
What?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
What?
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of the walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley.
Okay.
There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it.
Okay.
And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Because there's nothing else.
And I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
Gak ada yang bisa dipecat lagi.
And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie 9's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie 9.
Kenapa drop the name lagi? Ngasih nama apa sih?
But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment.
Lampunya, lampunya ada yang mati ya.
For whose benefit?
Bener juga ya.
And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone. And that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now.
Just you.
Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer. All alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own
emo ya.
ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh no, I know you too well.
I know you too
You'll
well.
be leaving me. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my
Ya
head.
ngelup lagi nih, ngelup lagi nih, ngelup lagi. Ngelup lagi,
Why
oke.
was it so-
Ya ngelup lagi tuh.
Stanley, you're back.
Lah tinggal satu.
Back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Udah berapa lama ini astaga?
I think it's been a week
Buset.
or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
Buset.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly
Oh, pohonnya
the
udah
same
ini.
always?
Pohonnya udah
Doesn't
gini
that
dong.
feel like what we've already
Nggak guilt
been
trip nih,
doing?
ya.
Just talking, but it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't
Oh.
even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Oh, wait.
That's what I'm
What is this?
realizing now, Stanley.
What is this?
I'm realizing that
Let's
I
see,
needed
let's
to
see.
know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
There's
It was
something,
the
there's
vessel
something,
I
there's
needed,
something
Stanley.
here.
Not the outcomes, not the story.
Tadi ada
None of
sesuatu
that
ya, apa ya?
matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
I burn my
One
story.
single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you...
Mana ya tadi? Kayak tadi ada yang bisa mencet sesuatu. There's something I can press, but
Maybe
where is it?
I'm not just a fiction.
Tadi ada sesuatu kan?
Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes.
Let me
Perhaps I've been
see,
scared
let me
this whole
see.
time. That if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it.
Mana ya?
I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can
Bentar,
feel
tadi di mana itu?
reality
There's something, literally something.
I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being
Apa ini?
listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am
Apa ini?
not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you?
Oh,
You can see what this
kayaknya
means.
iya deket-deket.
I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart.
Oh ya, kalau deket sesuatu nanti dia ada itunya. I see.
Let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Bener ternyata. Ya udahlah. Berarti emang dari skipnya ini. Deket skipnya pasti ada gitu. Berarti kalau gue deket sesuatu yang bisa di interactable, bakal keluar ininya kan. Kalau ada yang deket interactable. Tapi kalau misalkan gue muter-muter nggak ada keluar muncul buletannya, berarti emang nggak ada yang di interact, nggak ada yang bisa di interact. Ya kirain ada alternatif kayak lagi tuh, kayaknya sempat ada alternatif kan. Ada telepon, terus lu suruh ngangkat telepon, terus lu bisa nyabut kabel teleponnya gitu kan. Dulu ada. So apparently in the Stanley Parable, the original one, there was a scene where there was a phone call, and you need to answer the phone call. But actually, you can just plug out the what do you call it? The cable, and doesn't even answer the call because yeah, it is what it is. But here, I'm not witty enough. Gua nggak nemu apa-apa untuk di itu masalahnya di sini. Oh well, I guess it is what it is. Let's just skip ahead. Gelap dong. Halo, selamat siang. Halo.
You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much
lebih terang.
time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
Buset,
I
1
had to
tahun.
sit down in one place and not move for one entire year. Let me describe it for you.
Buset.
To begin with, there is only regret.
Naratornya sudah diam. Konbawa, hai, konbawa. Well,
for the longest time, Stanley.
Okay.
Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced.
Waduh, emo banget, Bang.
All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
Di sini jamnya
It was an
masih sama.
impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed.
Tahun ini sampai udah ini nggak ada daunnya bahkan.
Eternity for what I now know.
Makanya.
You see, it was a revelation for me.
What revelation?
It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events. Not if all events.
Tapi ini kipasnya makin lambat ya.
I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being.
Tadembannya udah 1 tahun di sini nggak ngapa-ngapain makanya.
And that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my
Jam baterainya tapi awet iya.
incredible. The spaciousness,
Ya udahlah ya.
the equanimity of the moment, both singular
Singular,
and
infinite.
for the longest time, this was my experience. And
Okay.
then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for
What's
longer
it?
than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you.
Oh.
Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well.
Wah.
Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know.
Tangganya nggak bisa diapa-apain ya.
And for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Wah. Wah, ini literally harus mencet lagi kayaknya. Oke, selamat tinggal 3 tahun lagi, I guess. Goodbye 3 years later. Oh, udah diam. Ada pintu? Nggak ada. Buset, sudah sampai nggak ada dong. Sudah sampai nggak ada naratornya. 1 abad kah? Jamnya udah diem. Jamnya udah diem, dinya udah itu. Oke. Skip. Apa nih? Apa tuh? Jamnya udah jatuh. Tanamannya masih itu. Jamnya fix sudah mati nih, udah lama banget ini. Tuh kenapa begitu? Nggak bisa ngambil sih. Ada apa ini? Nggak bisa kah? Ya udah skip lagi.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But
Oh, ada
where are
lagi.
the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the
Masih ada.
unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing.
We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it
Simply has to happen. What the hell?
Most immediate desires. Every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being.
What?
Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people. Because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to
larian ya jadinya ya.
Find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who can stand over me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, yes, of course.
Udah kelamaan ini ya ampun, udah kelamaan naratornya udah kelamaan.
Mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think. To feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such
langsung psychological dong.
And willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny.
The game to be funny.
With yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused them endlessly from start to finish.
Yeah.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoan, they scream.
Nih, skip lagi. Ini udah ngelup lagi. Oke. Berapa lama ini? Skipnya broken. Oh, udah kah? Nih bener-bener udah kelamaan sampai gitu dong. Astaga. State of mind. Oh, apa tuh? Ada yang bocor. Kayak ada yang bocor. Jadi gini ya rasanya didongengin ya, udah mulai ngantuk. Makanya. Lihat lagi deh.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Si ini lagi ya.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Sudah rusak. Waduh, sudah rusak. Sudah rusak ini. Ya, sudah rusak ini, sudah rusak ini. Wah, naratornya sudah rusak. Gara-gara nggak ada pintu. Oh. Bocor. Waduh, bocor. Oke. Lagi. Berapa lama ini? Buset dah. Buset. Naratornya main break. Ya sampai lihat itu catnya udah sampai luntur ya, udah lama banget nih, sampai udah retak gitu, namanya udah hilang, jamnya masih jatuh. Buset. Oh. Akhirnya bisa keluar? Enggak, belum. Belum bisa keluar. Tapi tangannya jatuh. Terus gue gimana bisa balik lagi? Gimana gue balik lagi? Oh, ini dia. Enggak. Wah, matahari. Wah. Oke, coba. Buset, beneran ganti jadi gini dong. Posap kali nih. Naratornya masih hidup nggak? Nggak tahu. Tangannya nggak bisa dipakai sih. Nggak bisa diberdiriin. Cakep tapi ya. Sungguh terang cahaya matahari. Ya, ini sampai udah ada tanamannya gini. Ya ampun. Mari coba lagi, skip. Oh, malam. Loh, kok ganti? Lah, kok ganti? Oh, udah deserted nih. Udah jadi hutan, udah sampai nggak jadi hutan lagi nih. Astaga, buset ah. Nggak bisa manjat ya, nggak bisa manjat. Udah dari hutan, udah nggak jadi hutan lagi. Coba lagi. Walah, apa nih? Udah pos apokalip apa? Ini nggak ada genre horror kan? Ya, nggak tahu. Saya tidak tahu. This is my first time in Ultra Deluxe, so let's see. Coba lagi. Oh, akhirnya, let's go. At last, at freaking last. Zamannya Terminator kali ya. Akhirnya bisa keluar. Oh, buset. Oh my god. Oh my god, semua udah jadi pesisir. Bro, it's so long, bro. Bro, it's freaking too long. Oh my god. Bener-bener udah jadi gersang gini. Gimana? Gue juga nggak tahu. Jadi reruntuhan, bener-bener reruntuhan ini. Gimana ini? Gimana ini? Ini jadi journey ini ya. Coba. Tombol skipnya masih bisa ditekan? Nggak tahu. Kayaknya runtuh sih. Iya, tadi runtuh. Jadi padang. Iya, makanya. Kenapa tiba-tiba jadi... Loh? Lah! Halo? Oh, ada telepon. Ya, halo? Halo? Kok nggak bisa? Oh, ini dia. Hai.
Stanley, just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Siapa itu? Siapa lu anjir? Naratornya sampai hilang. Gak ada naratornya, ya ampun. Oh, jadi itu skip button ending. Ah, I see, skip button ending. Oke, thank you. Itu siapa? Gue juga nggak tahu. Stanley kok ada ceweknya? Tiba-tiba ada ceweknya. Saha, nggak tahu. New content. Udah new lagi ya, new content. Oke, narator Doko.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very
Oh,
exciting
itu ada.
to show you.
Apa tuh? Oh, ada lagi kok. Salah sambung kali ya. Salah sambung. Kenapa ada cewek? Baru tahu gua kalau ada cewek. New endingnya banyak berarti. Kayaknya ya. Menarik. Naratornya ada lagi. Cuma itu yang ceweknya siapa tuh? Ternyata ada dapetin voice baru ya. Kalau nggak salah yang cewek itu bukan yang kayak gitu deh suaranya. Ada satu lagi. Tapi bukan di situ. Apa ini? What else? Apakah ada lagi? Oh. Langsung nyampe di sini. Oke. Nggak bisa. Oke. Naik.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and
Okay.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even
Loh.
further. Which is why
Loh,
I'm
kok?
very proud to announce for the first time ever
Gelap
the
nih.
Stanley Parable 2.
Wow, let's go. Stanley Parable 2. Oh my god, electric boogaloo, let's go. The end is never the end. Again. Oh. 2. Oh, let's
Yes, you
go.
see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely
Sequel,
new experience
wow.
built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Mantap, mantap. Sebentar. Ngecek dulu ini. Oke, I have biskuit now. Sekarang saya punya biskuit. Biar sambil ngemil. Resign dari kantor tuh bisa gak ya? Nggak tahu. Sini apa ini? Testing to printer at the same time. Apa sih? Enggak. Oh, udah pakai Apple. Oh, teleponnya ada 2. Wah. Menarik. Noise. Makan dulu. Ayo. 2 again. 47. Investor Showcase. Oh, this game is suitable for endurance stream. Well, it is.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Taste the sequel. Oke, sama minum susu enak ya. Wah, susunya masih belum ada. Tidak punya susu. Nanti harus mencari dulu ya. Welcome. Pakai teh kopi enak. Iya sih ya kayaknya. Bikin kopi dulu apa? Nanti deh habis ini. Windows dong, literal Windows dong. Bener-bener. Wah, itu Win 10 ya, makanya Win 10 Windows tuh. Tapi ini beneran kantor loh. Kayak tahu nggak sih kantor-kantor yang startup gitu biasanya? Just the two of us, we can make it if we try. Just the two of us, just the building castle in the sky. Just two of you and I. Oke. Jangan. Karena kami ditinggal nggak balik lagi. Waduh, ditinggalnya tiba-tiba 2 tahun gitu. Jangan gitu lah ya. Asik lah nyanyi. Di situ liriknya begitu. Apa nih? 2. Oh. Kantor startup yang nggak bisa nutupin plafon ya. Yoi. Tapi kan udah yang penting ada meja, yang penting ada itunya gitu. Kayak modelnya minimalis gitu. Atasnya kan nggak ditutup. Kan kadang-kadang ada kan ya kayak tempat makan atau apa. Atasnya ya udah gitu. Ada pipahnya, ada apanya gitu. Ya udah, plafonnya dibiarin aja. Ada loh. Tapi ininya kayak Bener gak sih, kan ada yang biasanya ada begini kayak speakernya itu, terus yang kayak begini-begini yang diem-diem gitu kan ya. Merah-merah menarik nih. Waduh. Nggak ada plafon kayak gimana ya? Ya ini. Nggak ada itu ya. Oh, there back 2 doors. 2. Tren ya, industrial. Oh ya, industrial yang kayak gitu. Ya supermarket juga kan, iya kan? Yang kayak supermarket yang gede gitu kan gitu. Ada loh. Gua tidak mengadi-ngadi gua. Win 1, win-win 2. Sequential mind share. Color red. Oh, Paradigm saves energy, brick and mortar. Wah. 2 literally gambarnya 2 doang. Oke. Lucu sih, lucu. Bahkan bikin PPT-nya bahkan. Stanley Parable 2, Stanley Parable 2, The Stanley Parable. Oh, yang ini yang nomor yang slide 3 kayaknya gue tahu dari mana. Kayak kalau kalian sempet tahu apa namanya The Beginning's Guide, ada juga tuh. Wah. Thanks for attending my meeting pakai Comic Sans like kesel. Comic Sans. Senin gua sih Sans. Stanley Parable 2. TSP logo ideas. Oke, developer terniat. Bener sih, ini niat banget sih, seriusan. Oh, ada di laptopnya juga ada. Oh, laptopnya kesini. Aduh, PPT Sans mungkin. PPT Sans. Ngomong-ngomong soal PPT Sans, minggu depan mungkin kapan ya? Masih mencari juga waktunya. Dicek aja nanti bakal ada nomor 2 PPT karaoke PPT dengan batch kedua, kloter kedua dengan orang-orang yang berbeda. Wih, nanti ditunggu aja ya. Masih agak lama, tapi ya ditunggu saja. Siapa tahu tiba-tiba duar. Asik. Tanosimi. Semoga suka juga ya.
I haven't
Apa
quite
nih?
nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Apa nih?
I figure that if I can loosely
Yes,
organize
Gento,
a
let's
handful of
go.
interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy
magic.
than anything scientific or logical, really.
PPT Sans part 2, ya ampun. Gak tahu ya, nanti kita lihat. 2 eyes, 2 ear, 2 nostril, 2 arm, 2 leg. Who took the red marker? Me. Okay, that's very cool, very cool. Kakak bawa PPT karaoke ya. Terima kasih banyak, itu ide. Sebenarnya idenya kayak udah lumayan agak lama juga. Kayak untuk PPT kayak mau ini gak nyobain gini-gini, terus kayak waktunya kapan ya, terus cari-cari itu dan akhirnya ya gitulah. Kok ada suara gitu sih? Kantor startup yang kami startup dengan visi mengubah industri bla bla, video tour good kacamata pakai casual yoi. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Infinity Original Sins 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar. Apa ini Return of Jafar Dark Souls 2? Oh my god. Kok ada ini ya? Ini meme banget sih Dark Souls 2, ya ampun. Aduh, ini apa deh? The Ultimate Sequel. Let's go Crap. Return of Jafar, belum, nggak ada kayaknya itu. Aladdin 2 apa sih? The prequel to Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable is 2 is the sequel of Return of Jafar itu sesuatu banget sih. 2, oke, 2. Ini apa 2? Oh 2. I see. Oh ini 2 lagi. Oh, this way to the show floor. The show floor. Crab Reef. Teng. Beda ya. Jangan-jangan canon. Oh, jangan-jangan. Stanley Parable isi 2. Content. Oh, ada busnya. Kok ada bus sih? Oh, ada bus. Oh, bukan lewat sini. Kirain lewat busnya. New content. Man. Oke. Let's see. Berapa nih? Wow. Kursi. Oke. Wah. Buah. Wow, buset.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Ini literally lobbynya itu loh. Kalau ke perusahaan yang kayak itu lobbynya bener-bener wah. Bentar tuh siapa? Niat sih ya. Apa ini? Name. Hey, hear your today. Hear your note today. Okay. Hear your name in the game. Exclusive the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh, name. Enjoy actual showroom. Ini aktual sih ya sih. Lobby Expo bener. Hear your name in the game. What? Enjoy the new features. Wow. Ini bukan startup, ini supermarket. Kamu bohong. Anjay, aku bohong. Stanley Parable yang bohong. Anak interior sih ini yang desain kayaknya. Iya ya. Kayak lobby kantor. Oh,
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
oh, the name.
what do players really want?
Developernya anak interior.
The first and most
Tapi bagus sih,
obvious
seriusan
answer is that
bagus
they want
banget.
to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Wow.
Isn't that wonderful?
Sangat tuh sekali. Oh, ini yang tanaman yang itu yang di skip button. Oh. Anjay, Stanley bohong. Bagus sih, tapi emang seriusan ini kayak bagus banget itunya jadinya. Read to perfect button. Too big ya iyalah. Too small ya iyalah, gimana sih? Just right ya. Of course. Narrator sebut namaku. Oke. Quite obvious, but ya sangat bagus. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh, very cool. Apa ini? Oh, apakah ini? Oh, sama loginnya ini loginnya. I see. Let's try it here. Let's try.
Jim.
Sorry,
Jim?
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Oh,
But
alah.
of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you roleplay as Jim to
Jim.
really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Okay, I'm
Play
Jim.
along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Hai semuanya, nama gue Jim Dhirendra. Ini nyindir game yang realnya coba pre-alpha dijual harga penuh ya. Satir banyak sih. Hey everyone, it's me, Jim Dhirendra now.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Okay, my name is Jim.
Jim.
Wow,
Hits even
wow,
harder the
my name is
second
Jim.
time.
Hello,
If this
Kang
were the
Jim.
only
Nama saya jadi Jim.
feature of Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained. from
Emotional
all
drain.
this personal
What the
validation.
hell? Kang Jim, kia. Oke, thank you. Udah balik. Gua Riksa lagi. Balik Riksa. My name is Riksa now. I'm not Jim anymore. I'm not Jim. No. Jim Dhirendra. Oke. Aduh, tombol yang bagus. Tapi lucu.
I suppose I could allow
You
only
heard
people
Jim?
named Jim to play the Stanley Parable
Kok
2.
bentar, kok ada
That
jadi
actually
beda?
Save me the work of finishing this feature.
Oh, pinter. Dia ganti ininya ya. Dia ganti ininya sekarang. Ngeganti apa ini. Jadi ngerendernya itu pas kita masuk keluar langsung ada lagi. Oh, nice touch. Nah, terus itunya juga kan tadi ketutup ya. Pas kita lewat sini itu orangnya itu ngadepnya ke kanan. Oh, dia muter. I don't mind, dia emang muter. Ya udahlah ya. Diralat, iya namanya jadi gym. Dynamic text display ya. Please no screenshots. Okay, I digress. I will open my Twitter right now. And I will screenshot this because I'm a bad man. I will rebel. I'll be rebel. I am a rebel. So I will post this one in the Twitter. I will post this on Twitter. No, it's mine. I will post. I click print screen and it's mine now. Thanks. Very good game. Tom's, don't forget Tom's. Print screen, and it's mine now. Yes. Do the dog. Yes, do the dog. Jim Dhirendra is a rebel. Yes, it's mine now. Thanks. Okay, that's it. Thank you, Twitter. Oh my god, let's go. What I do if I screenshot this? I have screenshot this. Look at the Twitter. I screenshot this. Yes. On your office. Oh, kok 999. Wow. Banyak ya. The new updated trailer is more of the same but in a good way. Okay. New feature, new content, new ideas. Okay. Retweet, like. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle. Oh, another jump circle. Jump circle lagi yang lompat berapa kali doang. Ya ampun. Oke, ini ada apa? 344. Stanley Parable tuh. Literally. Ini ada apa aja? Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. Office Decoration Infinite Hole. Ada merch. Let's see ini dulu. Ini benar-benar jadi touring ini ya, touring ke sininya. Oh, 2. Oh. Nih, coba dulu. Merch-nya ada apa aja nih? Biasanya harus ada merch juga nih. Oh, udah 2 harus ada merch. Welcome to new feature, new content, new game. Oh. Actually, I would like to buy this kind of clothes. It's cool. Kayak apa ya? Gua ngelihat ini kayak bagus sih. Model apa namanya? Model bajunya kayaknya gue suka sih. Yang otak ini atau yang atas itu. Asal the new content. Stanley Furo 2 ini beneran nih. Ini kenapa ada jersey dah? Kayak jersey bola gitu. The red is the new oh ya, the end is never the end. Oh, again. Menarik. They're back to doors. Oh. Bagus sih. Jadi kayak datang ke udan opening. Iya, ini kayak opening perusahaan banget itu. Terus ada QR code-nya dong. Beneran opening perusahaan, seriusan. Bagus banget deh. Oh, apa ini? The Stanley Parable tuh Reassurance Bucket. New. Oke. Yang putih keren sih. Iya, yang putih gue suka. Yang itu, niat banget emang. Gue suka sih.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Oh ya, belum nge-scan nanti coba scan lagi deh.
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable
Reassurance
Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
Apa sih?
The many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game less uncomfortable.
Ember.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Iya.
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Bucket, ember. Ember. Let me see the venue first. Gua lihat venue-nya dulu. Ini kan kayak beneran corporate venue banget gak sih, yang dapat literal satu ruangan gitu. Ya udahlah ya.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
What?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
I don't know about that, Chief.
You in the Stanley parable too.
I don't know, Chief. I don't know what this, Chief. Ember eksklusif di bawah langsung karisma plus 20. Tapi ya animasi bucketnya lihat ya. Iya ya, animasi bucketnya pas di bawah gitu kayak agak ada bobbingnya gitu kan. Niat banget sih buat ember tuh. Kalau misalkan berhenti dia agak miring ke kanan gitu kan. It's too what do you do it too much with this bucket, like you see this. The bobbing, and then it's kind of tilting to the right when you stop, and it tilt to the left when you don't. My God, what is this? Bucket. Just pick it up. Okay. The hell, man.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket? That really should.
Reflektif juga ya itu tuh. Reflektifnya itu nggak semuanya reflektif, jadi beneran kayak ember yang, tau nggak sih yang ember yang bekas, kayak bekas ngecat, bekas apa gitu. Terus kayak ember. All the budget just went to the bucket. What the hell, Sasuga? 70% production just went to the bucket. Oke, mari kita coba. Gue coba scan dulu. Coba. Bisa gak nih? Gue coba scan dulu. Where's my handphone? Let me see. Do I have the scan QR scanner? Barcode scanner, VR scanner. This one? Is this one working? Let's see. QR, okay. QR, zoom. Let's see. QR code, please. Stop. Oh, okay. Let's see. Ke official website-nya kah? Coba lihat. Let's see. Iya. Oh, apa nih? Stanley Parable tuh. Oh, okay. So this one is telling me to go to https://stanleyparable2.com. Oh my God, this is a thing. Let me pin this one. Pin this message. This one is literally ini bener-bener kayak apa ya, kayak full fledged pengen bikin Ultra Deluxe, tapi jadi yang kedua gitu yang bener-bener meta, seriusan dah, meta banget. My God, buset, seriusan dah. Embernya kayak baru diambil dari area konstruksi, iya kan? Kayak abis ngecat, abis apa gitu tuh. Coba lihat nih ada apa nih? No screenshot. Haha, let me screenshot this again.
I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, The office could use a bit of decoration, like
Okay.
balloons. But I'm
Balloon.
undecided on get well someday and
Get well someday.
Which would you go with?
Get well someday would be good though. Gua kayaknya lucu deh, kayak apa? Get well someday. Kayak buat ngasih ucapan ke orang gitu, kayak get well someday, someday. Terus apa ini? Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday Stanley. Yeah. GWS, get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Oh, dikasih yang beda. Oke. Berarti kalau gua pencet yang ini pasti kasihnya yang sebelahnya lagi. Oke. Not soon, someday gitu. Get well someday, yeah, if you like it maybe, yeah, I don't know. Terus ini langsung diganti semua jadi balon dong. Literally diganti jadi balon.
Maybe I should have gone with... No.
No.
No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Oke, GWS. Coba lagi
Come
deh.
now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Enggak. Gua pengen. Aduh. Enggak, gue pengen. Bisa gak sih? Kocak sih, literal kocak sih. Nggak bisa lagi, ya udahlah. Dan dia ada komentar setiap kalau kita balik lagi itu kayak dia komentar kayak iya kita enggak kita nggak bisa ganti gitu. Terus ada balon nyangkut lagi. Terlanjur, ya udahlah ya. Mari kita lihat di sini ada apa lagi. Oh, yang ininya, oke. Apa nih? Hah? Distant space-time, distant past, distant future in space like infinity. Whole like infinity. Oh, oke. The more the time, the deeper the time. Oke. Udah ngeluarin budget nggak mau rugi, yoi. Pasti gitulah. Opening, the rim, surrounding area, depth infinite. Oke. Hall entrance, infinity. Oke. Banner yang besar ganti warna biru jadinya. Oh iya kah? Nggak lihat tadi. Coba. Gue lihat dulu. Manakah yang gede? Oh enggak, ininya masih sama sih. Oh paling yang di dalam sini kali ya yang tadi ya. Ya udahlah ya. Coba lagi tadi yang itu. Free new and easy achievement. Oh nanti, ini dulu. Infinity Hall ya, Infinity Hall. Ternyata ada dua yang orange biru. I see. More hole, infinity, tanda tanya science, science more, falling, depth, space. Nice. It just keep going. Ini cuma lobang. Oke, lobang. Oh ini yang itu tuh.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling down. Fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oke. Lobang, ya lobang ini. Tapi buat apa? Infinite hole. Literally, infinite hole. Literal cuma lobang. Mau nyoba? Oh tentu saja, kita harus nyoba. Lihat dulu nih. Buset, ini lobang sumur ya. Into the unknown.
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say.
Buset.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top.
Teleportnya di mana? Oh,
onward.
G. Oke, udah nanti deh.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Okay,
Do
thank
it on
you.
the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Later spectrum of things, okay. I want to see. You can have fall damage if you keep falling, yeah.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh,
Is it
bentar.
a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Okay, it's
I don't want
extremely
anyone
deep.
to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your
Oke. Kok makin
definition of
kecil?
infinity. From one
Kok makin kecil
perspective,
sih?
the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Ah,
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look,
Okay.
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually
okay.
fascinating.
You don't own
A
me.
normal person actually wants to fall infinitely. I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Maybe you're the problem. Okay.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said
Okay.
some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to
Mostly
just
infinite.
infinite? If that
Okay.
works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Oke. Selalu salah ya, selalu salah. Gak meninggal. Oh, tentu saja, soalnya ini kan walking simulator. Jadi tidak apa-apa, memang begitu. Jadi beneran itu jadi namanya mostly infinite aja udah. Aduh. Lucu sekali. Ya udahlah. Memang selalu salah. Makan dulu. Gan. Makan dulu kan. Biarin tungguin dulu dah. Mangga dahar, mangga. Yang belum makan dulu ya kan. Peraturan game ini 1, jika nator salah maka Stanley yang salah. 2, kembali ke nomor 1. Biskuit lebaran, kagak lah. Biskuit. Kayaknya beneran nggak ada apa-apa deh. Iya, nggak ada apa-apa. Udahlah.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Apa tuh? Hah? Oh, ada di bawah. Oh, enggak. Di mana lagi sekolnya? Enggak kok. Biskuit coklat. Ya, ke atas bukan sih? Coba lihat di atas deh. Lompatnya seru. Nggak bisa ke atas, ya udah lompat lagi. Mostly infinite hole. Ya, begitulah ya jadinya. Udah diperbaikin jadinya kayak mostly infinite hole. Jadi kalau misalkan kita ini lagi.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of...
Ah.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you
Oh, yeah,
this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Okay. Who don't like holes? Oh. Okay.
You can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay, let's see.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Are you sure?
Gosh, how can I You're back
Are
in the
you
hole.
sure?
If this starts to become a thing where...
Lah,
Wow,
kok
okay. Yeah.
lo kok makin deket?
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less.
Less infinite. Lo
I
kok?
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point
where it's no longer feasible to call the whole
Infinitely deep.
even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's
Pendek sih. Kok pendek sih?
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Why the hell?
Let's try something.
That's
Let's
right.
pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay, let's see.
There it is. The shape has
Apa sih? It's not a hole. What the hell?
It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive.
Aggressive default.
How is this still appealing? I just can't see the scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move.
Teleport, let's go. Let's go. Turun. Return. Nggak bisa.
Is the
Oh, nggak bisa.
teleport button not working?
Let's go.
Well, I mean,
Ojen kaki
I
dong.
really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm
Gimana
out.
tuh?
Goodbye, Stanley.
Oh,
You
bye.
couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's
Oh.
a win for
It's
everyone.
a win.
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
Oh,
I hope
hole.
you have a wonderful rest of it.
Ya, pergi beneran. Wow, lubang. Wow, lubang. Wow, lubang. Oh, apa tuh? Something is happening. Apa tuh? Oh, lubang. Apa lagi nih? Apa lagi nih? Apakah ininya naik? Oh, turun. Oh, turun. Wow, turun. So magical. Wow. Wow, turun. Itu ember buat apaan? Embernya dikasih buat reassuring. Sasuga. Wow. F to change your perspective. Let's see. Wow. Dramatic drop. Wow. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Change your perception. Change your perspective. Okay. Screenshot Yakuza. Oh, let's go. Perception. Coba ganti lagi. Ini apaan? Ini apaan? Ini apaan dah? Coba lagi. Oke. Ganti lagi. Jadi new age anjir. Coba change reality. Wow. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. Tiba-tiba dia Nov Evangelion. Lah, bentar. Ini apaan sih? Jelek, 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 jelek. Coba lihatnya ada apa lagi. Oh, oke. Ada apa lagi nih? Oh. Change yourself one ya. Coba bentar. Oh, ini dulu. Oke. Change yourself. Let's see. Lah. 427. Lah, kenapa jadi robot begini dah? Aduh. Apa sih? Coba lihat dulu. Apa sih? Wow.
Stanley!
Ah?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Ya, lagi senang
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on
Ya, baru aja mau. Mana sih?
You and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
Ya. Yaudah. Turun. Let's go turun. Turun. Ah, enggak. Oh. Keren padahal ya makanya. Lah balik. Ya, nggak turun. Ya.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Ya, balik. Oh, masih gym. Ya udah deh. Coba gym lagi. Naratornya lagi ke WC. Udahan. Cobain lagi deh ini. Udah belum sih? Oh, udah berarti. Oh, nggak itu lagi ya berarti. Oke. Infinity Hall berarti udah tadi. Ya, set. Nggak bisa ke mostly Infinity Hall. Oh, ini yang tempat lompat nih. Jump Circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back.
Jump Circle dong. Oh my god.
Oh wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Ya.
Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Decorative piece? Lah. Nggak bisa. Ya, jam remedy-nya kosong terus nggak bisa gitu. Iya, gimana dah. Coba gue lihat lagi apakah Infinity itunya, apakah Infinity lagi? Oh, ini bisa milih lagi gak ya? Do not screenshot. Gak bisa, ya udahlah. Nama hole-nya ganti gak? Tadi mostly Infinity ya sih. Coba gue cek lagi apakah ganti atau enggak nih. Atau tiba-tiba ditutup. Ditutup dong. Nggak bisa ditutup. Ya. Nggak seru ditutup. Ya udahlah ya. Cobain yang lain. Free, new, and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that easy. It's just work. Get it here. Game yang sangat kecewa nih sama naratornya. Nge-ban gymnya di ban. Apa ini? Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the leverage. Via new achievement. No more step. It just work. Oh, oke. Achievement.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Apa nih? Ini. Test achievement unachieved. Huh?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you.
Oh my god. Cobain lah. Siapa tahu bisa. Nggak bisa ya. Apakah ada yang bisa dia apain di sini? Gak bisa kah? Gak bisa ini. Ditahan gak bisa itu. Gak bisa. Wayang bayi janganlah. Enggak, kayaknya sih enggak sih. Tapi nggak tahu ya, nggak ada yang tahu. Anyway, ya sudahlah ya. Yang penting ada. Yang penting ada. Oke.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen?
Apalagi nih ya? Komplit naratornya. Iya. That's new. Apa nih? Oh, ini Expo Hall 2, guys. Jump circle udah this map. Oh, ini this map di sini. Free achievement. Oke, free achievement udah. The button that says the name of the player that playing game udah. Merch udah. Setting world champion. Setting world champion. Setting world champion di dekat situ kah? Oke. Apa nih setting world champion? Apakah di situ? Ini udah deh berarti. I guess. Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket udah. Oh, yang bucket yang di situ. Office Decoration 3 itu ke situ udah. Oh, berarti iya yang sebelah situ kan. Udah. Epilogue, Collectibles, Infinite Hole udah. Collectibles mana tuh? A9. 9 di atas dan epilog di titik koma itu di situ. Oke. Collectible dulu deh, collectible. Exit jump circle collectibles, coba collectibles. Oh, ini patungnya. Collect them all. Can you find them? Apa nih?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
No reward. Apa
The
sih?
intrinsic joy of watching a number go up, you simply collect all of them and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Okay. Let's see. Wow, let's go. Keren banget ininya. Keren banget, buset. Ada gitu. Oke, masukin. Kok beda banget sih? Kayak apa namanya pas dapat itu kayak pas dapat kayak tring. Oke. Oh, nggak bisa. Oke.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
What the hell? Absolute tragic. What the hell? Stanley Parable 2. Oh, yang ini. Tadi masih bisa gak? Kayaknya enggak. Ada 6. Dia bilang ada 6 ya. 1/6. Gak tahu kita apakah benar-benar ada 6. That's new. Nanti coba ya. Balik ke atas dulu. Setting World Champion. Settings. Nggak ada. Nggak ada sih. Kirain gua ke setting ngapain gitu. Ternyata tidak ada. Settings World Champion. Free achievement mostly. Oh, berubah ini juga jadi mostly infinite hole. Jadi berubah nama dong. Astaga, pinter banget sih ini orang. It's so clever. What the hell, man. I like this one. Mostly infinite hole. Resurrect bucket. Ember tuh buat apa coba? Sampai di bener juga ada tuh ember. Ini namanya resurrect bucket nih itu. Jadi membuat apa namanya yang membuat kalem dan membuat ya kalem sih. Tapi pas banget sih ini kayak kelihatan dari situ langsung 2 gitu kayak apa ya namanya kalau screenshot material banget gitu buat kalau misalkan mau thumbnail atau lain-lain gitu. Menarik. Tapi 2-nya itu bakalan jadi kayak apaan tuh 2? Pas banget sih. Ini beneran yang desain tempatnya bagus sih. Terusan. New achievement udah exit di situ kah? Apa nih? Buat wallpaper PC bisa, iya itu juga. Konkret. Exit. Nggak bisa exit. Oh bisa. Nanti berarti. Yang atas masih belum tuh tadi. Yang that's new. Mana sih? Naik ke atasnya tadi gimana ya? Gue lupa. How to get up. Oh itu dia. Apa ini yang new? That's new. Let's see. Apa yang new? Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
We'll figure that out later. Okay. Enjoy the new features, Jim. Duanya beda sendiri. Iya. Duanya beda sendiri. Kok kesel ya? Kok kesel ya ini kayak 2 terus ada 1-2-nya beda sendiri gitu kayak. Oke. I see. Oh ini TV-nya. Oh ini kayak dibilangnya LED gitu. Oh I see. Ini pakai LED TV. I see. Menarik. It's a really good place. I mean, yeah. Mostly infinite hole. Oh ya, mostly infinite. Apa deh? Fine, it ended. Oke, ini beres. Oke. Ya udah berarti emang sengaja diberesin. Actually, yeah, this kind of place, this place, it's pretty well made. I like the merch. I like these things.
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
Oh, what is this? Oh, bentar. Apakah setting udah kebuka? Turun lagi deh. Ditanyain sih, jadinya gue pengen turun lagi. Yang world setting itu apaan sih? Kayak settingnya harus diapain kah? Apakah ini mostly infinite di sini nih? Tapi dia ketutup gitu. Setting world champion. Ya udahlah. Udah, exit dah. Let's do the exit now. Oh, menarik. It's really interesting. Yeah, yes. Oh, lucu ya modelnya di sini juga, gambar-gambarnya. Oh, Stanley. Oh, very artsy banget. No screenshots. Oke. Setting tuh emang ada, Kang.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of
Udah
the
keburu ya
features?
udahlah.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Let's
Here it
see.
is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good.
Okay.
Here we go. Version 2.
Okay, version 2. Masih
Who am I
sama.
kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Okay.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that
Lu
would capture all the
mau.
magic of the first game. I want
Muslim
fans to
Infinite.
love it, no matter
Okay.
how good these gags are.
Lu buat ada dua.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and
Oh,
simply,
that's it.
insert a few of my new features into it, tastefully, of course, with
Okay.
respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Oh, ini nih.
Possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, Stanley Parable 2.
Let me see if I can whip something up.
Let's see.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Mari kita lihat title screen. Wow. Kayak apa ya jadinya? Ini kayak apa ya? Something new. This is something new. Jadi merah ya. Beneran jadi, bahkan ininya juga jadi kayak Silent Hill bahkan. Iya ya, kayak horror gitu. Begin the game. Let's see. Oh, The Red Room. Oh, jadi kayak thriller.
This is the story of a
Okay,
man named
let's see.
Stanley. Stanley worked for a company
Ada balon.
where he was
Ada balon. Apa sih?
He sat at his desk in 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a
Kenapa
monitor.
harus ada balon?
What buttons
Gitu
to
loh.
push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Oke.
This is what employee 427 did every
Okay.
day of every month of every year. And although others
Gue pengen mencari nanti ada lubangnya di mana itu.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Oke.
Stanley was happy. And
Until.
then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Wow, Stanley Parable
Something that would
2.
forever change
Oh.
Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He
Oh
had been
my
at his
God.
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order
Game kelihatan entertainmentnya daripada gameplaynya. Tapi
no one had showed
ya
up to give him
demikianlah.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say,
gue ngelihat apa ya, gue mencari game yang ini tuh bukan mencari sih, kayak gue main game ini tuh untuk entertainment purpose sih, jadi kayak untuk experience-nya gitu dibandingkan dengan gameplaynya. Gue lebih ke experience mainnya gitu, kayak apa sih yang bakal gue dapet dari sini gitu. Jadi apakah ini menghibur atau apa yang kayak gitu-gitu aja. Kayak lu main VN lah. Karena kalau lu main VN kan yang lu cari bukan gameplay kayak kok nggak ada action, kok nggak ada itunya, tapi kan kayak storyline, gimana cara dia kayak ngebawainnya, gimana cara itunya gitu. Dan ngedengerin narator Malding itu experience banget sih. Iya itu. Tapi bagus banget, iya makanya. Stanley Parable tuh nama developernya. Siapakah nama developernya? Bahkan The Sequence No Pause. Oh my god. Dia itu kalau nggak salah dari, kalau pas pertama kali itu The Stanley Parable tuh dari Galactic Cafe. Sekarang tuh kalau nggak salah namanya jadi Crows. Coba nanti bisa dicek. Haha, balon. Balon.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Happy
go to the
12th
meeting room.
birthday,
Perhaps he'd simply missed a
Stepnis.
memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Kok ada ini sih? Oke. Kok ada... Bucketnya ada lagi dong. Sebel gua. Ini kenapa balon? Literally masih ada ini ember, ya udahlah.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Harus banget. Stanley pick up the bucket. Aduh, sebel. The bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright. Cari lubang.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Gue mau cari lubang,
Stanley
iya
had
makanya.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Oh my god.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Oh my god. Stanley pick up the bucket. The game will remember that. Oh my god. Okay.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on
apa
his
ini?
left to go back to the meeting room.
Apakah ada lubangnya? Lubangnya di mana ya? Coba.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Apa di bawah? Apakah di atas? Coba lihat di atas. Inside mind of the release Buckman. Well. Coba lihat lagi apakah mencari lubang.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Let's see. Lubang? Ada. Nggak ada.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Stanley and the bucket.
Office.
And the bucket. Kenapa harus ada? Ya udahlah ya.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward.
No reward for collecting all of
only
this.
the intrinsic
Okay.
pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
Okay.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment
Ah,
come across one of these
masih
beautiful figurines.
sebel banget. Gak ada itunya. Because the boss know that what the boss says, because if the boss offered losses, then do what the boss closes. Okay. Well, okay. Gak bisa dibuka. Oke. Stanley and the bucket. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark cloud. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket...
Kantornya berubah jadi mansion, demikianlah ya.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oke, mari kita lihat bucket. Kita tamatkan gamenya dengan bucket. Kenapa harus ada bucket ini? Entah, nggak ngerti. Sedih amat, kopi mekanismenya pakai ember ya, makanya.
Plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this
bucketnya loh semuanya itu aja.
Right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Bucket terpendam. Aduh, mari kita lihat.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mari kita lihat apakah bucketnya, apakah saya menemukan lubang.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Wow. Okay.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Bisa.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The
Beda ya ininya ya.
Anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Ya bisakah? Nggak bisa balik ya berarti. Nih, oke deh, ya udah. Mari kita lihat dengan bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as
Try
well?
to jump
Had the
off the
bucket been told to
platform.
do
I
things
can.
it didn't
There
wish
is
to do?
no thing.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble.
Ya, catch up with stream. Ya, good afternoon. Ya, good afternoon. Lama-lama ya ini bucket aja semuanya. Maka aja.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Ember aja terus.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating,
normal ending dan normal ending.
Monitored and commanded from this very place.
Barusan buang kayaknya enggak.
The reality of his past began to sink in. Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
How to high five a bucket? What the hell? Excuse me. Aduh, ya ampun. Hello, by the way. Ya, hello.
The bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the
my god, kenapa sama ember terus sih? Jadi Stanley Parable and the Bucket 2, kayaknya gitu deh. Oh my god.
Once they stepped through this massive
bucket was slapped. Yeah, it's just like a bomb.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
What?
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Why?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned,
but it was one they lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Nyangkut.
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Nyangkut
Was
sih.
Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Lah, naik lagi.
Recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
Lah, naik
Needed the
lagi.
soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place.
Gimana
Not while
dah?
he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
Dah.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Tapi
To be
gelap.
trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to
Tapi
himself.
nggak
As long as I
kelihatan.
have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Apa? Kenapa? Aduh, kenapa ada bucketnya? Oh no, apa dah? Meeting today. Oh, everyone attend the source. Oke. Bucketnya balik lagi, harus diambil lagi, iya.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Figurin
had sent
finder
Mr. Memo.
committee meeting today in the meeting room. Oke. Oh, hi bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort.
Wave of
rushed
comfort. Oh my god, beneran ini jadinya Stanley and the bucket. Ya ampun.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Coba lihat
and
meeting
put it on
room.
his left.
Situ coba turun ke bawah, apakah ada lubang di bawah? Oh, beda. Trust the completionist instinct. Oh, we can find them. Bottom text. What we know, small floating object have appeared across the office. We have synergized our resource to ensure the retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo. Agenda. How can you tell you spot one? What makes them float in the air? Who took this picture of them? Okay. Apa lagi? Vaguely, hard to find. Flow close refer employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Red room. Red room. Okay. Thank you. Good luck. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Apakah ada lagi? Oh, biasa ini apa nih? Surf of levitation. Maybe we are the collectibles. Maybe we are. Shut the freak up. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up a sound unusual to our regular office ambience or local audio source. And the area of cardioid microphone, also known as directional microphone, which pick up sound from particular area. Analysis of the recording allows me to triangulate the source of strange noise. Data show about that in all likelihood is nothing coming from a desk area behind a very warm place. It's also picked up that looks to be remembrance of porcelain surface. Does anyone have any lit of this? Wouldn't you like to know? Difficulties finding ideas. Employee 421 building a bridge. We're spinning figures. Yes. How many are there? 6. Okay, trust the completionist. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This is in this room they were pointing. Di apa ini? We need more planks. We need more planks. Warehouse access plan. Produce one. Mission status. Inside sequel exhibit a large room with a lot of boxes. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue nearby a fireplace. Oh, fireplace kayaknya gue tahu. A private but smelly place for an important person. Red and blue gue tahu di mana. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Stairs. Let's see dulu yang di sini.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Kok merah? Kok merah sih?
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This
Lots of box, gudang.
really must be a
Kayaknya ya.
snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands,
Stanley
oh.
figs. What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines.
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Lot of box, lewat pintu kanan. Nggak tahu ya. Kok merah sih kayaknya? Let's see gimana soal ini. Harusnya jadi gila.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
Maybe I am crazy.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy?
Am I crazy?
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley
That's
thought. Usually
strange.
the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Udah gila lah ini gimana sih?
Yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Oh no.
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Oh no.
Now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Wah terbang.
Gracious.
Oh gracious, gua
Without
terbang.
my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Oh, the bucket.
Could it truly be?
What?
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
One
None of them
bucket.
were
Oh,
his.
banyak.
None of them were his special bucket.
Kok banyak?
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
Banyak.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Wah.
It was incredibly painful.
Oh.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh no. Terbang lah.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Ah, Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and
Bucket of
security,
comfort
and went to her
security.
place of work.
Sambil bawa ember.
Her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed
Maybe I
dead on the
bawakan.
sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man,
Had no bucket.
of course, he'd gone mad. Ranting,
Apa
raving,
sih?
describing all of his actions, and how everything was
Apa
predetermined,
sih?
and free will is an illusion, and it's all just a video game. With all of being prevented, if only he'd taken his bucket.
Meta ya, meta ya.
Realized he'd
Oh
forgotten
my
to
God.
home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute
Okay.
guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to
Heck
herself.
yes.
My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to
Apa
work.
sih kok Black Fleet sih? Oke. Oke, anyway. Time to get more.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
room
the
with...
meeting
Okay,
room.
hi,
Perhaps he had
room.
simply missed a memo.
Oh, hey,
The
bucket.
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley
Never mind.
embraced the bucket.
It's not romance, it's just...
Stanley
Yeah.
touched the bucket tightly.
The usual.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
So it's gym bucket? Yes, I guess it's gym bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no, never mind.
Oh, never
The
mind.
bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay.
No, said the bucket.
Now.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
Go
cargo
somewhere
lift,
else.
yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay.
Good, said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Apa
Stanley
Anda?
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It
Ow.
should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Get
But Stanley
patata.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Ini harusnya tempat merah biru di sini. Harusnya merah biru di sini.
No,
Harusnya.
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says,
No bucket pass."
past this point.
Lah.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't
What?
a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
Okay.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and
Di
properly.
mana nih? Iya, makanya
So
nih
much of the
sedang
impact
mencari
of the
ya.
story is dependent on your understanding of what is.
What is
and
isn't a bucket? I guess this is a bucket.
Step in here for a moment.
Okay. Okay. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simply enough,
Okay.
right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
What the hell is this?
Begin.
Okay.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Bentuknya sama sih. Waduh, susah juga sih. Ini bentuknya sama sih, untuk warna kayaknya agak sedikit beda, tapi kayak is this really a bucket? It is.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket. Not
What the hell? Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Oh my god. Okay, this one just okay. Let's do this.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
What the hell?
Bucket.
Yeah. Okay. I see. I see.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect.
This is a bucket. Nggak ngerti kan? Gue juga nggak ngerti. Let's see. Okay. Is this a bucket? I guess this is not a bucket.
Correct. This is a tractor. And not
Betul sekali. Ini
To be
traktor
honest,
lah.
I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
Ya iyalah.
Not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Okay, next one. Ya iyalah. Gimana sih?
Is this a bucket?
Kok tadi kayak iya gue taruh traktor ya coba buat ini lucu-lucuan aja ya kok nggak apa-apa ya. Ya udah, pertanyaan berikutnya, traktor lagi kayak apaan sih?
Incorrect.
This is the bucket. What? What the? Okay. Let's see.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Okay.
Trick question. Both.
Lah.
Gotcha.
Boat? What the hell? Okay.
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
Yuk, mana-mana ayo, nak. Loh,
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket.
Nothing is a
We
bucket.
both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something.
Paper
Unless in
Ninja
your
kena riget.
twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Wow. Ini apa namanya, philosophical question.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Whoa.
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a
You
bucket?
are a bucket.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Oh no.
Okay, here we go.
Hilang. Oh no, bucketnya hilang.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Jeng
Every
jeng.
single thing in the game was a bucket.
Oh my
I
god.
had no idea. How could- Except me.
I'm
I'm
not the
not a
bucket.
bucket after all. And you,
Lah.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Lah,
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're
we're
not
not
buckets.
buckets.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity.
Okay, plot twist, everything is a bucket. What the hell, man?
So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Reset. Reset bucket. Okay. It was bucket all along.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had sympathy.
Hop.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Tadi di mana lagi? Where was that? Fireplace.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the
Let's
meeting
see.
room.
So you talk to
Stanley
bucket
had
all this
felt the
time,
bucket
yes?
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No, never
Never
mind.
mind. The bucket was wrong.
Let's
Stanley
go
took the
up
door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
now.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Penalty
go
of
there.
misuse
Go
is-
to the cargo lift.
What? Also, jumping off cargo lift. Do not jump from cargo lift. I will cause that. Okay.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now
Good.
ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But
Buckets
Stanley
can't talk.
chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Di bawah ada
He
kardus,
was
cuma
firmly
nggak
convinced that the
kelihatan.
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
Oh
asked.
itu. Oh itu. Oh alah di situ.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Let's see. Oh enggak. Oke. Kirain gue di sini. Apa ini? Gelap nih. Wah. Let's see.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking.
I was
Obviously,
joking.
the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking
Talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer?
or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult.
Yeah, well,
I
comedic
wish I
timing
was
is
better
difficult,
at it,
yeah.
But there isn't exactly an instructional video on
Oh,
comedy
let's
that
go.
one
Let's
can
watch the
for
video.
Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Let's watch video
It's
again. Let's go.
Let's take a look.
Saatnya belajar menjadi komedi.
What is comedic timing?
Oh.
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political
Apa ini?
enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Oh, let's go.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Oh,
Let's dive
nice.
deeper.
Let's go.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time.
Okay.
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
Okay.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
Okay. I'm Daddy with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management,
Yeah.
which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting
Survey.
hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Oh, okay.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is
Answer.
actually paying attention
Okay.
and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is.
Kok
With
kok
these
itu
strategies at
silangnya
your
di mana
disposal,
dah?
You'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our
Lah.
very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us
Kenapa
must be
sih?
prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Ini apaan dah sebenarnya?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no.
I
matter.
guess.
I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So, with that
Okay.
in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
Okay, what a
Come on,
lore,
let's
what a
head
lore.
back.
Okay, let's head back then. Okay. Ya nggak bisa keluar.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll
Okay,
be in
then.
stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous.
How
absurd.
ridiculous.
What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call
Puncak
me.
komedi,
Thank
let's
goodness we
go.
had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now? Well, I
Okay.
wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
Puncak komedi
The
memang.
bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Ya, mari ulang. Coba kita ulang ke pintu. Let's retry. Two set of open doors. Let's go. Okay.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay. What?
What? we're back at the phone already?
Lah.
No, what's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up.
Harusnya ada build-up-nya, iya makanya.
Remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of king of comedy.
Tidak jadi puncak komedi.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think
Wah, emo langsung emo.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Ya.
Here we go. You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Coba lagi. Ya, itu lagi. Sini lagi.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready?
Oke, coba lagi.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Mari kita coba lagi.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Lah jadi gua.
Ridiculed in the community of other jokes.
Lah jadi gua sekarang. Gimana dah?
From now on, all because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley?
Lah gimana dah? Oke, ya udah sekali lagi. Oh, ini dia.
You love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Ini dia.
Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with the bucket you are.
Nice.
Still not... Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame?
Lah, ending.
Another word to describe a bucket. Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I
So metal.
guitar.
Okay.
We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at this.
I'm no good at this joke.
I need more instructional videos.
Nonton lagi.
That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
Iya, instructional videos lagi. Aduh, ya. Itu ending. Harusnya itu salah satu ending yang biasa.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Tapi
mean?
apa namanya?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Sekarang jadinya lagi megang bucket, ya.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with
With the bucket around.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Ambil dulu satu.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to
Completion dulu, completionist.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, ini dia. Ho. Ya, oh.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
Okay,
and
nama.
I'm torn between Stanlerines and
Figlies. Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Ya, perhaps. Ya, sekarang gua kemana? Oh, apa itu? That's new. Okay, this one is new. Yep, this one is new. Baru tuh, gua ngeliat ada ini. Ah? Ini apa nih? Ini baru nih. Asetnya banyak. Apa nih? Let's see, apa ini? Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Ooh.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can
Apa sih I can monetize? What the hell?
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Good afternoon. Hey, good afternoon.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Wah.
Caporata.
Wah. SCP bucket gimana dah? Mau gara-gara ember lah. Semua gara-gara ember gimana dah? Everything just because of the bucket. Oh yeah, hi.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Apa? Apa? What? Why? Gimana? Okay then. Anyway, collectibles. Let's see. Collectibles tadi di mana lagi ya? Fireplace terus.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Collectibles-nya ada gak ya? Oh ya, gua ngambil bucket. Ya udahlah. Lore bucket dong. Oke, gua sudah tinggal yang somewhere red and blue nearby fireplace. Nearby fireplace. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. I don't know. Hello, looks like 427. 5 here, just gotta take it. Gotta collect them all. Red and blue. Yang gua tahu yang red and blue itu yang pintu merah, pintu biru. Cuma pas ke situ nggak ada pintu merah, pintu biru.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around
So
and
fireplace.
coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's see. Oh, udah terbuka sih.
Here's the door, just go.
Here's the door, just go. Udah tinggal gitu, udah beneran. Ya udahlah ya. Ruangan bosnya di yang tadi nggak ada ya. Udah lah. Aduh, udah tinggal iya ya. Ya lewat sono.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oke, ini buat ngeliat ininya dulu deh.
It was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk
apakah sama atau tidak?
and willingly confront his death.
Turuni. Door. Let's see. Deng. Oh ini nih yang lumayan mengerikan.
And Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise. He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the story. Trapped forever in his narrow vision.
Nggak looping ini.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body.
Suara cewek yang gua tau soalnya ini yang pas pertama kali ya. Kayak narator keduanya gitu. Stanley geprek. Nah ini nih, The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Oh?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Nether painting. Ya, ini nether paintingnya. Ini adalah itu. Jadi ini tempat semacam itunya. Pas di Stanley Parable itu ada Easter egg-nya mungkin ya. Jadi bisa kelihatan ini kayak office layout-nya yang pas pertama kayak ini itu pertama set of two open doors itu ada di sini nih. Sub. Nih, set two open doors-nya ada di sini nih. The two doors. Jadi di sini the set of two doors may be the first concrete piece of Stanley Parable design. When this room created, the rest of the game emerged extension. Ya, gue masih belum tahu yang merah birunya. The Office 1, 2, 3. Oh ini yang buatan sound. And here's the credit. A bunch of talented people. 431, 436. Oh ini yang cek itunya. No Jim. Here is for the Stanley Parable. It's for the friend, the Stanley Parable. Not yet. For the Ultra Deluxe, it's not yet. Oh apa ini? Early Explosion Design Ending or Sadly End Up with Fighting Aliens. Action game will become sentient and will which war against narrator will realize shortly. Starting to build it was far too joking on the note for the tone of the game. Some of the praise as mega power people. Which was not our intention. Surely, yeah. Fun. Ini tuh yang oh ini baru kayaknya. From some question, how do you make a JRPG? How do you Make the worst game ever. What is different between the duck? From the how is the game? How is the game long going? How is good better? The first one from a cool one. What is this? Narrator email. Oh. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email narrator per question. While we had yang ini. Oh ya, gua tahu. Never found the perfect one to use them. Here are some selection of their email. Could you tell me what the significance of number 111 to 800? Well, the thing is I want to know is why would you do if Stanley entered any other room? Oh, asking letter. I see. Oh, the office. The lounge. Haven't got the second lounge. Oh, ini apartemen timer. Ya, I see apartemen. Ini benar-benar jadi exhibition sih. Tapi tempatnya benar-benar bagus juga sih ini. Fine, one option, one door limit maintenance loan in the original. Fine. Ini ada apa ini? Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This rune present for version. Thought it was complete, decided to abandon chance again shortly before launch. Oh, yang ini ya, gua tahu ending yang ini. I see. The game is no pause. Escape menu. Long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restart from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few realized that this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Oh well. Zending, ya ini screenshot early version of the ending. No, Zending, which was actually cut and merge with another part of the game. Nah, ya yang ini. Zending lever. This lever originally part of Zending. Player will pull lever, another will describe what color they pull. I see. Macam-macam banyak sih Easter egg-nya, jadinya di sini agak lebih banyak ya, lebih lebar.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Lanjut.
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Ngulang lagi.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit.
There's no other way to beat this game.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop will be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Wah. Geprek. Ya, di mana ya yang merah biru sama fireplace? Itu dua tuh yang masih belum tahu ya. Tempat merah biru, tempat fireplace.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Oh, jadi ini semua. Padahal. Oke. Semuanya nyalanya jadi begitu ya. I see. Stanley geprek.
The good old bucket.
Good old
Just
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Mana lagi ya? Merah biru kalau nggak salah lewat kanan. Tapi pas kita naik kargo. Iya, itu sama. Tapi pas itu nggak ketemu sama. Yang gue ingat juga itu kok. Tapi nggak ada. Entah kenapa. Gua coba kesini dulu deh.
To go back to, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Karena bawa ember jadi nggak ada. Mungkin ya. Ya udah deh, coba lihat dulu deh ini. Oh my god, oh no. Oh no, nggak ada atasnya. Oh tidak. We care about Stanley.
Friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Oh my god.
We care about you very much.
Kenapa ada garis ini lagi?
You're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley
It's
Parable.
the sequel.
It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first
Classic
game, like the
character, oh
Adventure
my
Line and
god.
the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from
Yeah,
us.
fireplace.
They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Yes.
I know I'm the one who gave
Fireplace
the
di mana
bucket, but
lagi
you're
ya?
spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Adventure
We
Line.
could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes,
Let's
that's what
go.
the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go
Raw
up to
asset map
next?
to engine
and
import.
some silly music as well.
Oh my god. Oh iya, ini musik ini lagi. Oh boy.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
It's as classic
Oh
now as
my
it was
God,
back then.
yeah.
Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Apa? The buckets, of course. Let's see.
Don't
Oh,
you get
merah.
it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Apa nih?
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Whoa,
I
bucket
think it's only
destroyer.
a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much
So
personality.
much
that to me,
personality.
it
What
already
the hell?
feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Whoa.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Boy,
Go
destroy
ahead now,
bucket.
Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Let's see. Can I do things here?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality
What
traits.
does 10 personality?
What
What
other object in
the
this
hell?
game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the
Whoa.
fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is
Very
getting
upset.
very upset now.
Wow.
You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer
Wow.
until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now,
rusak.
the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
Rip,
Give the fans
okay.
what they want. Hurry and...
Duar, meleduk. Hah? Apa dah?
Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories
Apa
about
sih?
you. All of it squandered now.
Meleduk.
Goodbye, new friend.
Meleduk.
For the moment in time that you were here,
Aduh.
you were magnificent.
Gak jelas apa sih? Oke. Wadah. Gak jelas. Kalau dihancurin gimana ya? Oh, kita dapet yang ini. Aduh, tapi bisa inputting ini, tapi gue pengen explore dulu deh. Oh, so this one another rare occurrence of rare office, the new office. Jadi kadang-kadang itu office-nya bisa dapat yang agak berbeda. Ini adalah salah satu contohnya.
Every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Yeah, whiteboard ending. We get the whiteboard ending way. The dog mode. Oke, gue coba ya, nggak pakai ini ya, nggak pakai bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open books, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Kalau nggak salah ada satu lagi juga yang meeting ininya, lounge-nya itu apa? Lounge-nya itu yang agak beda juga.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off.
Oh, bisa ke situ juga. Oh, nggak pakai ember bisa ke situ juga. Oh,
I realize
I
investing
see.
your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
Yofi anjing tetangga nggak bisa diam.
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? In the middle of something, do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Kalau yang di bawah kayaknya pintu nggak bisa deh. Kalau di bawah itu langsung meninggal.
To show you something beautiful. Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No bucket past this point. Oh, mungkin dia nih. Nggak boleh ada bucket. Harusnya ada merah biru. Ini merah biru. Oh iya benar.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler anarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number. And that will be it. We'll be different people.
We'll be different people.
In the
Okay.
sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler anarines. None of us can.
Oke. Ini yang biasa ini nih yang ini nih. Let's go.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Okay.
Stanley, all right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Yes.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay, let's see.
There's nothing here.
There's
I haven't
nothing.
even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story?
Iya, fireplace-nya itu fireplace-nya di mana ya?
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You give me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
The third option. Let's go.
Ahead of where we were before. Good. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience.
The
with this
experience.
version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real
critical feedback. Oh, nice.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
Third door?
Well, it's instinct mostly.
Driver apa bintang 5?
I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your
Yang ini yang
playthrough,
gua tahu yang
to
ini.
be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Nanti ada leaderboard. Iya, leaderboard. Let's go. Aduh, ini dia leaderboard. Memang nih leaderboard sesuatu nih. Stanley paling bawah. Did you know? Skip intro sequence. On the worst 3% of the blue door. This is you. Well, how long? You are objectively ranked. Yeah. Compete gets other. Wih. Bikin pusing bintang 7. Why not? Error flight list is empty. 68.9% of the are more attractive than Stanley. This is your superior. Ada trash objectively ranked. Yeah, let's see.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Oh no.
Again, honest answers, please.
This is a bad.
Hey,
Bintang 1.
I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working
Let's go, saatnya 4 jam.
The opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Let's go, saatnya 4 jam.
The baby crawls left towards David.
Bentar, sekarang jam berapa?
Click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
4.
It's a very meaningful game.
Tidak bisa sih, nggak bisa sih. Nggak bisa sih ini sih.
I think the art world.
Gak bisa sih, ini harus ada streamnya sendiri
sih. The message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play?
Gak bisa sih, ini gak bisa sih.
To keep notes on your experience.
Udah.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience.
Ya, ini harus ada sendirian beda.
I'm out, I'm done.
Okay, bye.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Yeah, thank you, pesakit handal.
So awful. Why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
Well,
let's see.
What do we have?
Boleh. Let's see, main yang lain. Let's go.
Yes, this seems like it'll work.
Let's go main yang lain. Gak bakal kuning gara-gara ini. I guess no. I guess. Ya. Gue masih bingung fireplace di mana ya fireplace? Oh, gara-gara udah dibuka jadinya nggak kelihatan fireplace-nya ada di di bos harusnya di tempat bos. Nah. Tapi apakah kebuka lagi? Loh, beda.
Fascinating.
Oh, ini beda, ini beda. Beda. Bentar ini. Oh my god. Oh my god, gue tahu nih game apaan. Ini gamenya beda tapi. Wah, this nice. What the hell? That must be it.
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total
Firewatch, yes, Firewatch.
So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
What the hell? Kenapa sekarang jadi... Sebelumnya itu Minecraft. Oh, soaps. Okay. Oh my god. This is cool. Ya. Waduh, mantap. Masih dong. Masih guguk. Suara pintunya Minecraft ya, gimana ya? Let's go. Beli satu game dapat banyak ya.
No, it can't be.
Wah. Let's see.
It is. It's an open world game.
Oh, open world.
God, quickly block it off.
Lah. Block it off.
Stanley, what a close call. You nearly wanted off that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right and wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Oh no!
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable wall.
AOT dong. Ya ampun. Oh, oke, apa nih?
I think this will be just the thing.
Beneran ditembokin semuanya dong. Aduh, ya udahlah ya.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Oh my god, literal ada namanya. Pedah.
That you could get lost in. Now this is game design.
Oh no.
Stanley, if you
ini harusnya pakai mobil, ini pakai mobil.
Phenomenally impressed.
Ini mobil, dia harusnya pakai mobil. Gimana sih?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball.
Oh my god.
Back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases.
Beneran Rocket League. Literally, blatantly there. Plok. This is...
Okay,
oh
Stanley,
my god.
here's the ball. Have fun.
Gua harusnya lebih cepat. Oke. Yaudah ya. Let's go. Yeah.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Ini amat kerjaan gue ya.
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric
Oh,
sports
banyak nih
experience.
bolanya.
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Let's go.
Yes. Oh, goodness.
Are you winning, son?
Does feel
Yes.
amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Wow, banyak. Wow, let's go. Main apa dah ini? Main apa dah? Wih.
What are you doing?
Ya, jatuh. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, nyampe di sini.
I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Yep. If you know, this is the Keki Selai, and this is the sangat yang paling lamanya, the very first, the earliest Stanley Parable, the mode of Half-Life. Well, it's not like this. It's still much more. This is just like, you know, rundown things from nih kayak udah yang kelamaan banget gitu, kayak udah tidak tertata. Tapi sebenarnya ini yang mirip-mirip kayak gini, kayak modnya itu masih mod Half-Life dan kayak begini dindingnya gitu. Terus ini kan set of the open doors gitu. Jalannya gitu kan, ini awalnya dari situ gitu. Harusnya begini pas dari awalnya. Nostalgia banget ini. Yes, ini dia. Stanley pertama kali itu dia di sini. Pas di yang modnya. Menarik sih. Nostalgia banget sih kalau gini, kayak pas dari awal-awalnya itu. Jadi awalnya itu kayak jalan, naratornya udah ada, tapi yang begitulah.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
By the way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Very soon.
Very soon. I can wait.
Ya. Oke, sekarang kita ke ruangan bosnya untuk mencari itu satu lagi collectible.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh, hi.
He had simply missed a memo.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Tinggal satu lagi di fireplace, satu lagi. Oke. Harusnya tepat bosnya, harus.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth...
Bukan di sini ya, ini fireplace padahal.
Dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him.
Di mana lagi ya fireplace-nya lagi ya?
And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Nggak juga sih, nggak bisa sih.
Bliss of simply being near the bucket.
Nggak bisa sih.
That the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa ininya. 2845.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Coba, gua tungguin di sini dah. Gua tahu gua tiba-tiba ke atas.
2845.
Let's see. How far can I get up with this? Gua bisa naik gak ya?
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all.
Wah, turun sendiri.
And Stanley got the hell out of the story. Well, what would he do?
Oke, dan mana lagi yang ada? Apakah di samping situ? Let's see. Kalau turun naik lagi bisa gak ya? Atau mungkin emang di belakangnya, tapi kudu kita yang buka? Kayaknya tadi enggak deh. Mungkin fireplace yang nyala kali ya. Coba deh naik lagi.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing
Tunggu,
those
tadi ada yang bersinar di kiri pas baru masuk.
Very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Number 3 again.
Bucket said nothing.
Oke. Coba mari kita lihat. Apakah ada yang bersinar? Kan lampu.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent.
Okay.
This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket.
Okay,
How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Salah lihat sepertinya. Itu lampu sih. Ini itu. Apakah ada lagi yang di fireplace? Nggak tahu lagi sih nih. Coba kalau gitu turun naik lagi deh. Kali ini dengan bucket.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Satu lagi, paling nggak satu lagi deh. Naik.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number three means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see.
Oh my
feel
God.
the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Atau nggak bawa bucket, terus lewat yang tengah apa turun gitu kayaknya. Kang, saya ya masih betul sekali.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion.
Wow, this is 3.
Like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3.
What the
stories
hell?
of his dreams and hopes.
Oh
and
my
fears.
God.
And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all.
Only silence.
Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Gak ada ya di sininya. Gimana kalau gua naik lagi? Kurang ending apaan? Kayaknya gua nggak tahu kalau ending yang di Ultra Deluxe itu yang baru apa aja gitu. Jadi nanti gua lihat deh.
The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
Gua bakal coba dulu deh.
To get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Gua coba naik lagi. Apakah akan ada yang baru? Gua udah coba naik turun di sini. Sempat ada yang baru soalnya. Coba lagi deh. Oh, sudah tidak ngomong ya naratornya.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express.
Oh iya, keluar ending. Oh iya ya, keluar jendela bawa ember. Belum. Nanti deh. Oh, press conference lagi.
On all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it.
Press conference sama lagi berarti ini.
His joy through the eyes of others.
Okay.
It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Let's see.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Two stage, 3. 4-2-7, 3-2-3.
One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity
Remember where
to
it
share
came
a
from.
true connection with a loved one.
Oh my god. All eyes on Stanley. 3. Sekarang jadi 3 semua. Oh my god.
There was no one here.
Oh,
nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak. To listen to him talk about what it really means.
What it really means to press number 3 on the keypad over and over.
He was unloved, uninteresting,
Oh,
he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of
Jadi sedih ya makanya.
had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit.
Hanya ada 3 Stanley narator ember, benar juga.
Between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
3. Oh. Wanjai. Oke. Apa tidak bawa ember ya? Oh, embernya cepet banget.
Bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Ini jadi 3 lurus doang, nggak ada apa-apanya. Ya udah keburu ngambil. Duh, ya sudah deh. Ulang. Kalau gini baru bisa nih.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps the embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Oke. Saatnya, yay.
Yes.
Yes.
Put the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent people, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the
welcome.
To manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration.
Sesuatu sekali ini mambo jumbo wordnya.
Opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
Apa nih?
This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
You're a bucket.
The bucket furrowed its brow.
Lah, bro dari mana sih?
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults.
What the hell?
I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder this
Apa
time.
sih?
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so
Apa sih?
stupid!
Nggak
Why are we
jelas.
even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form,
Whoa, apa nih?
transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Wow.
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, you would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic.
Apa sih? Ember berdarah. Ember berdarah dong. Oke.
All of his
Gua aja bingung kenapa sih.
What could it mean?
Apa
Stanley
maksudnya?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is a Gordo, I guess. Gue pengen coba di situ kayaknya. Gua belum pernah nyobain lewatin vent gitu tapi pakai ini.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
I
first.
so done with this game. Well, I just appreciating the game.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, let's see. Can I
Stanley was so
take
bad
this
at
again?
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm not having my buckets. How about this? Kan sebelumnya kan pakai bucket kan di sini ada ini kan ya.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
Apa nih?
that he'd seen the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording.
Tape recording.
It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Oh, I become sad.
Done to me. This is all your fault.
Lah, this is all your fault. Terus balik. Lah, oke. Oh, aduh inputnya di sini ya udahlah. Let's go to heaven. Welcome Stanley to heaven. Whoa, this is a heaven. Whoa. Whoa, heaven. That's trippy, yeah. It is. Button. Anyway. chill. Agak trippy bikin pusing. Maaf.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Never leave it again. Oke. Coba ke sini deh. Gue lupa itunya ada di mana ya. Gue tinggal cari fireplace doang.
He wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Fireplace. It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
That's the fireplace. Huh.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's
Kayaknya bener di bosnya kah? Tutup.
Oh no,
yeah.
It's to the right, my mistake.
Tutup.
No, not the
Kayaknya
right.
bener di bosnya kah? Coba, oke deh, gue coba ke bosnya lagi. Let me try to the boss room again. Emang di bos kayaknya kah? Ya kah?
All of his co-workers were
Let's
gone.
see.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Apakah di bos atau di yang seberangnya bos? Gua nggak tahu kalau seberangnya bos tuh. Tinggal satu dulu, nearby a fireplace.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ya kan sini ada lagi gitu. Itu udah kebuka. Coba lihat yang sini dulu deh. Oh ini yang, oh alah ini yang lift. Ting. Turun. Presentasi nggak ada clue-nya ya? Nggak ada sih tadi. Tungguin dulu deh. Mari bersantai. Oh salah. Coba lihat background figurnya tadi ya. Bener juga. Money. Coba kita lihat lagi bikin game again. Let's see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley
Oh,
decided
hi,
to go to
Wakat.
the meeting room.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Bentar, kok panjang? Kok makin panjang? Kok 453? Oke. Anyway,
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
mari kita lihat
opened the door
presentasi.
left.
Presentasinya di mana? Oke. Oke, ini di mana tuh? How we can find them? Bottom text. Kurangnya tinggal kurang satu doang. Small, we have there's many questions, there's no memo. Itu kan udah tuh di WC. Udah satu doang di WC. Who took this picture of them? We can do it. Red room. 416 red room bossy red room, tapi
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
to be rich is it a crime? To commit crimes is it rich? Isn't it rich? What a life it could be to ever pick just one hell. Kita turun. Terang banget di sininya. Nggak naik nggak turun. Tapi udahlah ya. Kayaknya tempat bosnya sih ya. Okay, to exit. Just this once. I just need the location for the last one. Is it the boss? It's red though. Is it the boss or not? Oke, belum selesai. Iya, kayaknya abis ini aja deh. Abis ketemu satu lagi. Abis itu udah dulu. Mencari satu figurin lagi, abis itu udah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
2,
discover not an
8,
indication
4,
of any human
5.
life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oke. Coba kalau beresin tapi yang di on nggak di off gimana tuh? Is there anything different? Let's see. Is there anything different? Atau kalau gue bawa ke escape gimana ya?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Let's see.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was
Right.
that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Oke, let's see. Bagaimana ini? Sudah
The door
dengan
behind
bucket.
them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had
And the
every
bucket
opportunity
selalu
to
ada
turn
ya.
around and
Tapi
get
itu
back on track.
masih template.
At this
Oke.
point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Each of them. Okay, let's see. Wait, thank you. So I found this. Terima kasih. The code to do is give Dhirendra to the message unlock an elevator with big red. Oh, okay. Thank you. Elevator big red. Let's see then.
As the machine
The
whirled
10 path
into
on the
motion,
right clearly
Stanley and
lit.
the bucket inched closer to their demise. Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's
How
warmth and comfort
meaningless,
had turned out
okay.
to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace
You're on
the
the
bucket,
death end
but
part
what
on the
use
right.
is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of
Iya
kicked
kah?
himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell. Nyeng. Oh, masih sama ininya. Oke.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator. As Stanley and the bucket were
And the bucket masih ada lah. Oh my god, kenapa sih harus ada and the bucketnya sih? Kesel.
The bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed.
Kenapa the bucket's life dah? Why is it the bucket life? The Stanley Parable.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
Kenapa
It's true that all
bucket sih?
buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
Apa
It
dah?
was a glorious bucket to behold.
Huh? Why the bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing participant. Pasti you learn how all the world with your something open mind. Main caranya bucketnya dong. Apa dah? Stanley cuma tambahannya doang. Sebel.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
25 bucket. Photograph of 25 bucket. Greatest number of buckets ever captured.
The bucket is far more noble than Stanley will
What
ever
the hell?
be in
The
his
bucket parable. This is the bucket parable. This is not 25. What the hell? This is not 25. This is ini enggak 25 loh. Ah, apa dah? Oke dah. Udah ketemu ember? Iya, sudah. Bucket with two handles. Kenapa kayak Michelangelo gambarannya gitu loh? Oh my god, such design habits created in real life have been deemed too dangerous, recklessly experimental. What the hell? Stanley itu secara important untuk kelangsungan cerita. Iya. Inferno bucket. Medieval era was so powerfully alluring that there was a nation of 4 billion died despite the fall simple fact that no one can control this bucket. Ah. Inferno bucket. What the hell? Apa sih ember? Hah? Apa dah ember, hah? The hell, man? The hell with this bucket?
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Huh? Excuse me? What? Miss, ma'am? Okay. A stress bucket, an analogy, worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability size, strength of buckets, coping strategies, coping mechanism. Oh my god. Trust and relaxation doing something you enjoy. The stress bucket presented without commentary. Tersedia tanpa konteks, betul sekali. Terima kasih banyak loh. Terima kasih banyak loh. Oh my god, ini literally buat embernya doang, bukan Stanley-nya, ya ampun. Why the hell it was something like this? Why is it something like this? What is this? The hanging bucket. The piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear or glass bucket may be, there's always outrage. Is this irrelevant for our own good? Ah. Oh itu bukan sih. Mostly infinite. Oh hi. Puja ember ajaib. Lubang.
You and I that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die.
Loh.
Let him be crushed by the machine.
Loh, kok beda?
Reset the game.
Don't reset the
give him
game.
another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. Save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements. If only we let Stanley die together. The
Kok jadi beda?
As leader and commander of a new world, a new vision.
Okay. I see. Oh boy, what the hell? Awkward sekali sih. Ember.
Were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Stanley penyet, oke.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Mari kita coba lihat apakah bisa di sebelah kanan dari boss room. Cek dulu. Okay, thank you.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
2845. Okay.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code.
Oke, habis itu di sebelah kanan kah?
The bucket knew all along. Was
Let's
the bucket
see.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Lah kok ada tadi perasaan nggak ada?
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This
Okay.
is a real accomplishment. This is doing something
Just for the sake of doing it,
Where
yeah.
so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its
Kok
own
ada sih?
reward.
Perasaan tadi nggak ada deh.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would
Ya
be
udahlah
like
ya.
a reward, and we can't have that.
We can't have that.
Instead, I'll just say it's done.
It's done.
We're all done here.
Okay,
and now
beres.
we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay. Okay then. Okay, and then let's begin the game again. Go to the meeting room again, and let's see what happened. Di prank developer. Kayaknya kalau udah turun naik lagi nggak kelihatan deh. Jadi hilang gitu. Karena kebilangnya dia ngerender yang buat ending itu. Sepertinya sih begitu. Tapi ya nggak tahu juga ya. It is a thing, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, nggak ada balon, nggak ada balon. I see. Ha.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers.
Yeah.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Okay.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Okay.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit
figurine, okay.
Just one more time.
Let's go. Oh, memory lane again. Udah berapa jam? 5,5 jam kayaknya. Oh, okay. The memory lane again we go. Oh, what is this? Beda ini. Kok beda ya? Kinda different, yes.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Ambil. 7/6. Kok lebih? Kok lebih? Kok 7/6? Lebih dong.
And here was a second Stanlerine.
8/6. Loh.
On your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6.
Bisa diambil lagi. Kelebihan dong.
All sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oke. Mana lagi nih?
Okay, let's do a little
Warehouse
quiz.
are under.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Oh, yang ketiga di other stair dulu. Gua inget. Ingat gua. Nih.
Hey, that's exactly right.
9 dong.
Under the stairs. It was the third one. You
Yeah.
picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all,
12
science tells us
6
that it's
apa
impossible
sih?
to forget your third time doing anything.
Aduh, apa sih? Oh.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a figly in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room,
Kok
but
beda
it's
sih?
here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Kok beda sih? Bentar, ini di mana? Ini di mana? Hah? Wait, where the hell is this? Lah, kok baru lihat gua? Gua baru lihat nih, apa ini di mana? Hah? Udah? How many collectible do you want to get? Yes. Bentar, anyway, where the hell is this? Oh ya, gua ingat yang ini.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly.
Yeah.
In fact, because this one is particularly special,
Particularly
to me, I made a little
special.
video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Apa tuh? Oh my god, IMV-nya dong. IMV, oh my god. Oh no, zaman 2000-an. Oh tidak. Jelek. Jelek. Windows Movie Maker jelek. Jelek. Style zaman baheula. You found it near the red blue doors. Thanks for watching. Credit director, narrator, editor, music narrator, producer, best boy narrator, starring Stanley.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video.
Terbaik.
I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Terbaik, sumpah terbaik. Terbaik PPT Jawan Baheula, ya. IMV Jawan Baheula. Nah, terakhir ruangan bos. Di kafe nggak sampai putus sarjana. Terbaik emang.
Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here behind the boss's office. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yeah, yes.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly
like. Yep. 12/6. 12/6. You are in the present.
And then
The
there
past.
was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, okay. So,
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that
ngulang
feels.
sih? Apa dah? Nambah. Lah nambah dong.
Okay, yes. The back of the boss's office. I remember this.
13.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our
13.
memory zone, this one
Mau
is the
18.
most distinct and
Hah?
clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Oke, 18. We can get like 18/6. I don't know why. Oke. Jangan sampai ada videonya lagi.
Where I made that video. Don't you
Okay.
remember the video we watched?
Ya. Oh no. Udah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Video.
Ketagihan figur, ketagihan videonya dong. Gua nggak tahu tapi ini di mana anjir?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still
Yeah.
no memory of this one.
Yeah,
Good
same.
room, though. A solid room.
Ya. Fast forward dia FF ini. Dang dang udah.
These
Aduh,
really were
nggak
a treat
jelas.
to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
This is
Next
temptation.
one.
Oke. Ini yang milih itu. Gua nggak tahu itu di mana ini. Warehouse. Is this what they call stand roll? I guess, perhaps. I don't know about that. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
Okay.
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Ah, kok hijau? Apa itu? Exit? Exit? Oh ya, exit nih. Collect them all. Baik lagi sih itu. Loh? Collectibles. Oh ya, ini collectibles. Terus ini yang jumping. Coba berapa kali?
Terrible new content
Terrible.
originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Okay.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
Ini kosong. Jadi balik lagi ke belakang. Oke. Jadi balik ke belakang. Oke, sip. I see. Oke. Let's go back then. We're going back. Dua pintu. Oke, seperti biasa.
The two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Pulang kantor. Oh ya, selamat pulang kantor. Ya, go to two of the set open doors dan the first room.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Apa?
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Apa nih?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Oh.
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley?
Why?
Lonely? Yes, perhaps that's
Lord
it.
Narrator
Perhaps I
nih.
needed to imagine I had companionship.
Lord Narrator
Stanley
nih.
really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
So I was a fiction? What?
I've grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
What?
Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
Apa
Let's go
nih?
back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for
I'll retire him for
telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, this the last or the end is never the end? Oh, waiting input. Kurang satu aja. Is it the end? Let's see. Poor Stanley.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
Oke, let's see. Gimana kalau beneran beresin di sini ya?
Still no one was here.
This for not getting fired. Okay.
Now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd come into.
Okay, let's see.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's see the boss office then.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket? Was the bucket driving him? Yes.
Mari kita lihat. This is
explanation.
Well, if it's the last, then yeah, it's gotta be the last. Let's see. Loading. Actually, I can go use that different
Stanley
ending,
and the
but
bucket
yeah.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
What horrible
Stanley and
secrets?
the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Okay. Susah ya, nggak bisa dari sini. Wah, tutup.
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Okay.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Wah, ditutup lagi. Oke deh, berarti beresin seperti biasa. Apakah bisa?
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Let's see.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Oh ya, ini belum coba kalau ini di on.
Or sad, or content.
Let's see kalau on gimana.
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
System
Stanley
power
decided that this
on.
machinery. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Wow.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
Oh,
to take over the
bucketnya
machine and
sekarang.
claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Huh?
Birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Huh? Silly birds. Huh? Birds. Silly birds. It's birds. Okay.
Stanley flipped through one video of
Oh,
silly birds
flamingo!
after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility.
Penguin!
It was a facility for monitoring and
Wah,
surveilling
burung.
silly birds
Silly
all
bird.
over the world.
Okay.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true
Burung.
intentions. Had the bucket done this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hand,
Ah, bebek.
the one who had pointed him towards this
Bebek
incredible
burung.
discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives
Iya, tadi.
here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds
Silliest bird
of
imaginable.
all the possible paths his
Okay.
life could have taken. This one was surely the best.
Yeah, this is the best.
Was happy.
Yeah. Okay. That's good, that's good. Oh, udah balik lagi. Apa nih? Kok ada telepon?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Hah? No?
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly.
What?
Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Ngapain mesen kardus sih? Oke. Nggak ada narator, nggak ada apa berarti. I see.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Anyway. How is the bucket? Welcome Stanley to heaven, but now I'm with bucket. Okay, I guess that's it for today. Yep, I guess that's it for today. Bless me, thank you. And thank you all for coming. Oh, terima kasih semuanya yang sudah datang. Wah, benar-benar sangat menarik sekali akhirnya ya. Yap. So I go to Nirvana now. Nanti ada stream-stream cari tombol salah satu kayaknya mungkin perhaps iya, I don't know, but mari kita lihat. Mungkin ada 4 jam hanya untuk mencet-mencet. Kalau gagal langsung ngulang. Tapi mari kita lihat. Anyway, yeah, I don't know about that 4 hours pressing button to button. Oh, but yeah. This is for today's Stanley Parables Ultra Deluxe, which is Ultra Deluxe and Ultra Nice and Ultra appreciation because it is a very good one, and I really appreciate that, appreciate everyone, and it is very nice. Ya, sangat bagus dan sangat menarik dan gue sangat suka sekali karena sangat baik sekali. Iya. So, yeah, that's it for today. That's it for now. And also today, I have another stream which is on 8 o'clock. Ya, 8. Jadi jam 8 nanti bakal ada lagi stream codename dengan Bapak Taka, dengan Rai, dan juga dengan Amicia Michela. Yang kalau mau menonton dipersilahkan saja, boleh kok ya. Jadi ya, sekian stream untuk hari ini. Thank you, that's it for today. I will have stream later at 8. But yeah, see you on the next stream. Thank you Takeda, terima kasih stream panjangnya Kang. Also Kang, terima kasih juga. Thank you juga, dan yes, see you on the next stream.